Yeah, if anyone's going to have 8s here, or excuse me, an 8 here, it's definitely going to be Zach in the big blind. And with the hard draw, I would not be shocked to see a raise here, but he does just call.
Oh wow, that's a turn.
That is a turn. Does like to check, and I think Preston's probably going to continue betting for value.
Yeah, and now Zach, with not that much, might just go for. Oh, looks like he's going for somewhat of a min raise. Not exactly, but a little over a min raise here. Problem is, I'm not sure if you're folding if it doesn't boat up anyway.
That's a good point, yeah. We've all told ourselves, I'm folding if this doesn't boat up. And then
Yeah, he had it on right after the last hand.
Yeah, and he is gonna shove. And
I got snap called.
Wow, I'm surprised to see the snap. I guess he kind of already decided that he was gonna commit his hand.
Chaz with the jacks. 2 red jacks.
That's JJ's hand.
Does JJ have anything he can compete with? He does.
He
Texas
does.
Poker Champ with the ace queen.
Chaz is going to try to beat JJ with JJ.
JJ coming in for the re-raise, makes it 150. And then Chris has...
He's going to call with 7s.
7s, yep. He started with 1,500, it looks like. Maybe 1,600. But he's going to...
Out of position.
Chaz makes it 500, it looks like. JJ's going to make the call.
He's going to look him up.
Chris decides no. $1,100 pot. Chaz puts out what looks to be $250.
It's not enough equity there. I don't think I would make the call. I think I want a little bit more connectivity from the board.
He checks.
It's a quick check.
Chaz is
He's
getting
trying
tricky.
to give JJ some rope.
Needs to start bluffing it. And he decides to check. Looking for an ace or queen. Yeah, it would have been interesting. Chaz checking again. 3-bet pre-flop.
He's going to make a bet here. He's going to try to see if he can get 9s or something like that to fold.
Chaz with the call. And Chaz is going to take it down with the jacks.
I'll fucking fall for it. Someone has to fucking fall for it. You're about to get physically
Looking to get them a round of drinks right now, guys. See if I can do it. And got a raise here from Seti with a pretty good hand. King Queen offsuit.
Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh. I knew it. I was like, don't speak too soon now. All in.
We get an all-in from 4s from Seti. From Chaz, and Seti's gonna snap call, and I think Seti. I don't know if Chaz added on afterward, but instantly getting another shove pre-flop, and Seti.
We're looking for a very low flop.
It's a 50-50.
We're trying to connect. We need a low board.
And this is a reverse of what Seti was in last time. Oh, and it's a 4 on the flop. Seti drawing pretty much dead. Needs runner straight here. And it's not going to happen. Chaz boats up, and I think they probably run it once.
Oh, well, I'm
So she's cool with you. He's
gonna be covered.
Oh, is Chaz slow rolling? Oh my goodness, Chaz slow rolls the shit out of Seti. And you know that you can see that they're really good friends there. And we also have a ton of awesome content on that. And Preston is going to wake up with aces in one of the blinds here.
I think he's gonna just limp it for the extra 10. Oh my god, he's going for a raise. That is surprising.
And the sizing is weird. I like it and I don't at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Would you prefer bigger or smaller?
I think because everyone's going to call the way that the action went, and it's a $20 straddle, I'm really surprised at how small this is. But
yeah, it might be because he doesn't feel like he needs as much protection with aces. Like you can see even, what is that, 4 ways, he's still got 60%. Whereas with a hand like kings, his percent would be a lot lower.
Definitely.
If anybody had an ace, but
like this board. But what I was gonna say was that there's no flop that he's gonna love.
Right.
And the problem is that this is one of the worst flops. And Alex with open-ended and a pair, as well as backdoor flush, is just in this spot when Alex calls with 2 left behind. You're not feeling super good here.
No, you're definitely not. I mean, and Alex is going to flat a lot of strong hands. I think he would probably just call with even sets. And Alex is just going to make basically the nuts here. And I think Preston's going to check this. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'd be hard pressed to see him bet here.
And the question is, do you think Alex is going to bet this in position?
I see a check. I see a bet. He does go for a small bet. I do like both plays.
Yeah, Preston, I think, is a
Spot is not an easy spot to bluff.
beating card draws that.
Oh, that's a terrible card for Preston. That is a really bad card for Preston. The way that the action ran out, he's still going to have spades that he's going to be bluffing here, and we've seen that Alex is able to bluff in this spot, and Preston is getting a decent price. Yeah, this is rough for Preston.
Yeah, do you think he gets away from this? No, he does.
No.
He does just call.
And, oof.
Looks like Preston's going to be done for the night. Yeah, that's a rough one to end on.
I'm just here for the commentary. Thank you for the compliment.
Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that.
I hope
And
Wow,
you're going to get squeezed off and lose probably $200, $250.
Chaz. I was going to say, I didn't know what he was going to go with, but I could see him shoving here too.
This flop, which is going to be...
Oh, wow.
Give him a 9. Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, against a blind range. I mean, obviously he's not blind anymore. I think he looked
Yeah.
at his hand before calling.
Yeah, and he definitely pressed on this one.
You already said that.
Well,
You can't just do it again.
I was wondering if he would press on. He did press on. just for those who didn't know what the joke originally was gonna mean, and this 6 is actually a little scary for pressed on, because Chaz does have some 10s, and there's a lot of hands. If he is calling you on this flop, he's not gonna float as much of a hand like Ace Deuce, and it looks like Preston actually might have like 500 more.
Yeah, this is a very committing bet with the 425 when Preston's only got, it looks like, according to the graphic, he's only got like 600 left. And wow, Chaz is going to float here with ace, or not float, I mean, I guess at this point he's just calling down with ace high on this board.
Yeah, and it's also indicative of knowing his image is that Preston is one of the players who will be willing to bet here with Queen Jack, for example. And wow, this river is terrible for Preston. If Chaz goes all in, he's putting him in the blender here, although Chaz does have ace high, which has a bit of showdown value, but this river hits him.
Yeah, I mean, we look at the hands that Chaz is beating, it's going to be like Queen Jack.
Oh, and he goes all in.
Oh, no. Is Preston ever folding here? Yeah,
He
doesn't
snap
have to call.
calls, and he added on for a lot.
Oh, he had 1,500 behind.
No, that's like 2K. Oh yeah, 16.
16, yeah, 1,600. Okay, so the graphic was incorrect. He actually had 1,600 there, not the 600. So there was an extra 1,000 that was in his stack.
Wow, and I love the jam by Chaz.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the Chaz jam there, I would probably never call there personally, because I mean, Chaz really can have anything. I mean,
Including a 6, including
a 6, a 10,
a
and a 7.
Ooh, Preston's just going to go for it.
Yeah, and I don't mind. I mean, you kind of want to bet range here, although this is not amazing for your range. Jacob is very happy to have 10 of spades, although when we put pressure on hands, he's definitely allowed to have single spades that contain aces and kings. So
Yeah, and you're drawing dead to, or close to dead to a hand like King Jack with a King of Spades, Queen Jack with a Queen of Spades, Ace Jack with the Ace of Spades, etc.
yeah, I mean, this is a spot that you got to proceed with caution as Jacob, and I wonder what he does. Oh, this is an interesting turn in which Preston gets some showdown. Does check.
It's real bad right now. I know.
And you can see he's only got 2 outs since the 7 or 6 of spades will not help him.
Just because the mouse leader's high. The only out.
Oh my
and he hits the
God.
offsuit 7? What was he on the flop? Like 3%?
Yeah, he had 2% on the flop.
Oh no.
So bad.
And
That's
he's gonna jam.
that's brutal.
And also, good of Preston to be cognizant enough to jam for value here. A lot of
Yeah.
people will just be like, okay, I hit my 2 pair. Good laydown by Jacob. Chaz, aces, please.
Oh, but he has the other nuts, 7-6 offsuit.
Right, yeah, the lock.
And he's up against 2 people with 10-9 off and Queen Jack. A lot of them sharing each other's ass. And
You have to have the other person agree. As soon as
not
it's
gonna
like
get
a-
anyone to
They
fold.
Well,
would be like,
this is a 1-2 game, by the way, y'all. And we have
$400
the,
in pre-flop.
both players
no
agree.
one has a suited
Yeah,
hand,
twice is fine.
so
Yeah. Oh,
we're gonna see. We're gonna see Chaz actually step
greatest
a
trick the
little
devil
bit
ever
into
played.
the lead above most of the
Getting a deal.
hands, and Queen Jack is actually gonna lead for 25. This is a very, very weird bet, just because you're often gonna get re-raised by a lot of hands
nice
here.
long floor call.
Yeah, it's almost like it looks like you almost want to induce a raise, which might actually get you raised off less often.
Helping him. Well, now everyone has everything except for Zach. And Zach's actually going to continue on this turn. Now, this is very surprising.
Only Jacob with a spade, but nobody else has an actual flush draw.
Yeah.
And
And
Chaz is the only one with a pair, and does make the call.
this folds open-ended. Oh, yeah. No, but it's definitely a good bluff candidate.
Wow, Chaz makes the call with a 7.
With Zach behind, that's
Zach is not ready for the hands he's about to see.
no, very surprising to see the call there.
She needs to pair the board.
You might think she still got her spades, but she don't know how strong she has spades as well. She just called, right?
Come on, Chaz,
Uh-oh.
pull me
Fireworks,
in.
second hand. Let's go. Fireworks, first hand. Bink!
Oh.
Skrilla just gets
Bubble.
better.
Yeah, Skrilla's hand improved. Bubble, that's a miss.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Start
she
me off with the stuff.
won't be undersold.
Damn, you got a fucking headset and everything.
500, huh?
Oh, yeah. Is he going to be nice?
Good?
Is he going to play nice?
No, let's start off with.
That's that old school right there.
Could that be any good?
He know.
I'm all in.
And a blue gold.
So you know I got more than that. If you can't beat that, fold.
She missed. He had 2 pairs.
What do you mean
You
you're
see what
not
I'm saying?
supposed to fold? You're beat.
Does he have
What, you got a set of 10?
the 2 cards that make it rougher?
6, 10?
He's trying to talk her into call.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay, let me
Okay.
answer.
Do you think you bet 500? Okay. Do you think I'm not? If I put all my chips in there, you don't think I got the nuts?
No.
Well, am I gonna put all my chips in without the nuts?
I mean, I know that that's what you want me to think. I don't want to embarrass myself
How would you embarrass yourself?
by folding my fucking hand.
Well, let's see.
Oh, that was
Better
Pistol
off.
Pete.
Save
Yeah,
your
I
money
think
for
so.
next time.
Yeah,
I
for
know,
sure.
I know, I know.
Yeah. that-
You missed.
Well, that's a true statement. But I got lucky too. I got lucky on the river. I did miss. Can I show her one more card?
No, show me.
Yeah, fuck yeah, show one more card.
But I'm sorry, it's worth it. It's worth every minute.
I call. I have a set of sense. Alrighty.
See how he
I
acts.
told you I got lucky on the river.
Hey, you guys just witnessed poker, y'all.
Oh my gosh.
That's old school, new
That's-
school, and that's what happens.
Pokery, that's salesmanship.
That was the fucking go-to saying.
You ever pull the
Rub it on
beauty
my
contest
titties.
card and you have to walk around,
$50 bill, dude.
walk like in a beauty pageant? Oh, flopping the set here, Skrilla. How much better can he run
The
tonight?
best one was Stan
And he's
for Jungle Man. And,
somebody's
Guam.
leading out into him.
That was
He
actually
checked
a
it.
more recent one, but.
Must be good for check raises always
Y'all
nice.
remember
Unless
that one?
Mike getting a little
Where they
frisky
did-
here.
Well,
seriously.
Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pod with 8
you're right.
high.
If it's ace of 5 pairs the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's going to win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already
Another good fold.
So you definitely want to target just full colors with his quads as the player, a decent frequency at a time. And he does call. Could have just shown the quads. And then he 8.
When that ace hits the river,
Oh,
that's not good.
and I feel, but no, yeah, it does fold.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Rounders Card Club for our Saturday Pot Limit Omaha game. My name is Drew, aka Bet on Drew. I will be your host for today. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being an early bird. We got a fun one for you. Seat 1 there last week, we had Joey. He was one of our big winners. In seat 2, oh my gosh, I have played with her so much. She seems like such a nice woman, an experienced player as well. In seat 2, I believe she just recently got added to the lineup here for today. Today's game is a 1-2 PLO game. We have a new player in seat 3. So we're going to get to learn more about him in just a little bit. And then also we have the real estate guru in seat 4. You guys recognize him from the games. Especially in seat 5 here, we got Scotty Karate, the one and only. He is going to be playing some PLO with us today, which is very, very cool. He's played the stream one other time. It was a 2-card day. He crushed it. He did great. And then in seat 6, the one and only, the Rood, Rudy Herrera. Everybody, the voice of Rounders. There's your man. And then in seat 7, we got Eric from La Peseta, the Kraken. He is a Spanish poker influencer. He's up here visiting. He just recently completed a 100, I believe it was a 10K bankroll challenge here at Rounders. He came and played cash games. He updated his socials, but he did hit the 10K mark. I think it's coming up soon, so make sure you check him out. We have an open seat in seat 8, and I believe this is where Hannah is actually playing. Those of you know my girlfriend, Hannah, she is coming in. She's going to play some PLO, so I believe she will be taking seat 8 as long as there's still an open seat. And then in seat 9, we do not know this gentleman yet, but good luck to him. And this is the game. These are the details for today. Players are starting with $300 to $500 stacks. This is a match the stack pot limit Omaha game up to 1,000. There is 1 straddle allowed under the gun for 5. And this basically mimics our main PLO game on the floor here at Rounders a bit, though it is a hard cap at 300 on the main floor. So if you're newer to PLO, you want to get involved and splash around a bit, that is we'll call it a safer or a less high variance situation. You're not buying in and somebody just sits down with 10K and they crush you. It's not one of those things. And the loser of the Nick game, which will be played all night, pays $50 in the form of a splash pot. And yeah, that's how that works. So good luck to our players. We're going to get started here very shortly. What's up, KDP? Good to see you, brother. Jill, her name is Jill, seat 2. So my man Christopher verifying that she is awesome. Yeah, she's always been a great energy when I played with her in tournaments. What's up there, AMTT? Hello, Ginger. It is good to see you all hanging out with us.
Once I deal, if I don't say anything, then the cards are ready and we're good.
All right, so it looks like our players are about to get started here. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. And let's get it. Pot Limit Omaha on the way.
No idea. Nobody.
Especially when you're chain here. Yeah.
Okay, you gotta worry about. All right,
Yeah.
my player. You gotta worry about the game.
We go 5 ways to the flop here. We see Queen 10-5, 2 diamonds. Nice wrap for Kraken. He's got the diamonds as well with it. So he's all over this board. He's got all the straight draws. He's got the flush draw, the best flush draw of the remaining hands. He's going to put in a bet for the size of the pot, 76. Joey in seat 1 with top 2 is just going to call. He doesn't really have too much else going other than that. So he's going to keep the pot small for now. And then Rood makes the fold. Or heads up.
No, 4.
Couple more outs for Joey here. He picks up an open-ended.
He bets pot. This is an all-in. Want to go twice? How about any calls? Pretty
We got a
monster.
call.
You wanna go
First
twice?
hand of the stream. $1,000 pot.
Oh, you're ahead right now, but I think we're.
Are y'all going once or twice?
Yeah, doing.
Unexpected minus
I
5.
think we're flipping.
Yeah. Turn it over if you're going
Twice.
twice.
All right, we're going twice, guys.
Let's spraying this beauty right here.
Yikes.
Oh my God. Dodging a lot.
Dodging forever.
Beautiful hand.
We're gonna run it twice here. Cards on their back.
Can't
Love
believe
to
you
see
called
it.
with that.
Time for the sweat. First big sweat of the day. $1,000 pot right off the bat. Hey, Granny Girl. Good to see you.
So we need diamond, though. Diamond. You get it.
Oh, you're 3 diamond. And I have a blocker diamond.
Or a king.
I know diamond left.
Twice. Or a 9.
guys.
Or an 8. Everything. That's good. That's me. 8, 9, king, jack, diamond.
Eric takes the first one. And Eric takes the second one. Does he got the straight here? On the other one? No, they're gonna chop it. Okay. They're gonna chop it up.
You're gonna go to the gym now, go work out.
90. Con me they're gonna go to gym.
Sí me le hicieron ahorita, güey, o sea, así igualito. What do you like better?
Yeah, what do we 90, 2, 3.
Kraken.
Release him.
Release. No. Is there only one straddle front side, or is it anywhere?
Only in the front. Only in the front. The software can't pick it. Can't press it.
No, we can do buttons as well.
Really?
What takes
Right.
that? Front side?
Actually,
Well,
it
we
looked
can do
like
it.
it
One,
read
two, yeah, we can do
chop,
the third blind, right? Or is it?
but you might be right
I think it's okay.
because the graphics are
Well, I
showing
guess I'll-
Kraken
Yeah.
I'm never gonna say no.
plus
Yeah.
500.
Unless Jill wants it.
We'll see if we get that updated
Just
here.
front side.
One big press the next card, no? What else?
We've never had a button straddle. It's been my understanding that we can't do it. But I don't.
That it is.
Okay.
I would say
So
it's a
you did
very
that on the
strong
roll.
priority in the
No,
front.
you didn't. Run it up. No, you didn't.
Oh, got a man down.
No.
Where the neck?
Eric
So
only
can I
had
pick
4.
it up over top of the
Eric
button?
only came in for 4. She had like 100 off there.
What?
Can I pick it up over top of the button?
Did she get slide over?
Seven.
I don't know. It's like the area, general area of the.
You got 5 up front?
Alrighty, we're back in the action.
Oh, good start.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
5 to go.
really good start.
We have not implemented this game yet about bluffing with trips in your hand in PLO, but it's very much so like the 7 deuce game in 2-card hold'em. May see it in the future. Kraken's got a weak ace queen suited. He's going to call for 5, along with Mike
Let's go.
in seat 9.
All right, some players.
Dr. Jill's got a pair of 9s. Gerardo and the real estate guru are also going to come along for the minimum.
Yeah, good.
Mike D flops the most equity. He's got top 2. Kraken's wrapped around here. Oh, I'm sorry. Kraken's got the most equity. I was going to say. Yeah, that would have been great last week. I think there was a couple opportunities. Chris for the trips in hand. All right, Mike locks it up here. He has an unbeatable hand.
It's 85.
Turns jacks full of tens. Kraken makes a nice fold as well. These situations where the board pairs like that, it's kind of tough to continue with your straight draws because you could, like in this case, already be drawing dead. Nice fold by Kraken. Didn't take him too long. Hello there, Ariane. How's it going today? Thanks for tuning in.
It was in case we had a full table. They should be coming. There was a player over here, right? You said begins with a T. Yeah, he's on our Dakota on our way. Who is it? Okay. Hannah? That's up Hannah. Five. We got five out front.
Yep, seat 8, Hannah's seat. She will be here shortly, everyone, so that will be exciting. I gave her the best quick PLO pep talk I could on her way in, but I know she's excited to play.
Yeah, I didn't get up. Rudy asked me to play. Life changes when they lose complete, right? Two kings, the previous hand.
$50 knit game has begun. Last player to lose their knit button by winning a hand will have to pay a $50 penalty in the form of a splash pot.
I said, I gotta get started. 7. Sorry, family pot. Yeah, got three kings. I never got five. You had me almost asking though. In my hand. I have those. Really?
Looks like Hannah has arrived.
Oh, celebrity player. What's up, girl? Hey, how's it going? Yeah. That's awful. That's in the budget.
Kraken has top set of kings here. Rood's got some outs. Guru with the gut shot. And now the nut diamond draw for Guru. Dr. Chill's got a pretty hand as well, top pair. She's also got the open ended with the 9-7.
140.
I'm going to have to get into one of these games with you sooner than later, Chris, KDP. I have not been able to play this PLO stream yet. Almost played it today. All right, Kraken continues. For the size of the pot, board's getting wet. Wants to get max value here. And the Guru does make the call with the nut flush draw. He's also got a pair and a gut shot to Broadway.
About 3 behind.
I got a $420 pot going to the river. And the river is an 8. So that gives kings full to Kraken. Guru doesn't have much here. There she is, everyone. The Hannah, the celebrity, as Rudy said. The Kraken is all in. Double check, make sure we don't have anything, and then the Guru's going to let this one go. All right, great start for the Kraken.
I gotta root for you every hand I'm not in now until I get rid of my butt. Are you good? What is that? Where do you like that? I was like, yes. I feel like he wins. What if I tell you? And then I can be paid for the dealer. Like, I don't need to get really sick.
There she goes. Luck to Hannah Jolie. C8. Looks like she's coming in for the 300. She is a South Texas poker champion. That is correct. That is correct, buddy.
Get right into the martinis now. Or you want to wait a little while?
Oh no, I was looking around for drinks.
Cucumber martini on the way.
Oh, I forgot.
Are we
I
drinking
forgot
now?
we get 4 cards.
You get 4.
The bonus. No extra charge.
A bonus.
No extra charge.
2 to go.
By the way, shout out to Rood rocking the Send Nudes hoodie from my stream store. Looking good. That navy blue is just a comforting color. All right, Hannah's first hand. She's got King 10, the pair of 4s. She's going to start off doing exactly what I told her not to. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Good chip. Is that in the budget, Brady?
Not really, but we're going to extend. Switch our resources this one time.
Ah,
Got us.
full.
Got us.
Safety.
Oh, look at Joey here. Coming with the back raise after just calling pre. He's got the Queen Jack 9 with a 3 dangler. But he's going to try to get this pot a little bit more heads up, and it's definitely working. It's on Hannah now to call 64.
Well,
He's going to make the fold.
you found a way to get heads up, didn't you? That's the goal.
And the guru has called. So they're wrapped around the same area. They've both got a dangler as well. Big flop here. Guru flops top pair, open-ended. The equities are very close here. 56-44.
Oh, you're ahead though. I got a spot though.
Oh, and that was Joey's remainder. Joey only had 21 behind. I didn't even see that. They run it out on the Queen 10. No Queen 10. Okay, so it looks like they are.
Yeah. No
Gonna
blood.
chop this up.
Delete.
Jack 9, Jack 9.
Jack 9-5. Jack.
So I know that's
Now you know what you're working with.
That's funny. Hannah would have flopped a set. Yeah. You know, that's kind of tough for like newer PLO players if you make a good fold and then you see you would have hit. It's very tempting to be like, oh man, I'll play it next time. You know what I'm saying?
I'm the spirit.
I know this to be true. But
I've only been all in twice.
Oh wow.
Well, you're only at LN 1.
I mean, I went all in. He just didn't have enough.
Man, I'll call you out like that, but I'll be lying to the table.
Dakota just wandering around.
Looks like we have updated the graphics. So Kraken is up about 661. He's
I can't believe he didn't play. I might see it open.
won a big pot early, chopped a big pot early, and then won a big pot after that, hitting the King's full versus the Guru.
What are you playing?
He wasn't sitting down.
Maybe
the bar.
Oh.
Yeah, the bar is good.
Yeah. Maybe,
Love the rail. The bar game.
maybe the equity at the bar is higher. It's possible.
He's doing all right.
Who are you talking about? He wins the most everything. Yeah.
I think. Well, did he last time? Did he? Probably.
No, I don't think every time. I think he lost quite a bit the first stream.
Oh, not when I was here. Not the last 2 weeks. I really don't
13.
know.
No.
Gerardo coming in for the pot-sized raise with the weak queens. Double suited, though. Double suited.
Yeah, like the rack.
The Guru and the Karate come along. Karate got a middling rundown. A nice ace 8-7-6-5.
You put the chips in that rack. Can you put them on that table behind you?
He's not playing.
Yeah, they're not in
table.
play. Can you just put them on the table behind you? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, looks like we're going to go 6 ways to this flop. We got $81 in the middle. Gerardo with the betting lead. And Dr. Jill has flopped huge. She is a 76% favorite to win this hand. She's got ace jack, trips, top kick, and she has a lock on this hand, 83% chance. She's also the only one with a flush draw. She checks again. She's going for the super trap. And Gerardo is going to take the bait. He's going to bet out for pot, $81. It's going to get back to Dr. Jill. Let's see how she plays this after setting the trap on the turn. Is she going to try to get more chips in the middle? Or is she just going to call? Okay, looks like she's just going to go with the call. Hope the draws miss out. Extract some extra value on the river. She is now improved to a full house.
243. Oh, you knew I was gonna win, and then that's why you. I mean.
And she leads for pot.
I mean, it's clear what you have. You know, like I said call before you, but you were gonna call before me, and then you called before.
Oh shit!
First of all,
no.
Tell her, well,
Yeah,
she's never played before. That's the first.
I'm not allowed to say anything. I was like, all right.
Yeah, same thing either. Dakota. Oh, buddy?
No. She realized on her own. I didn't think I was grabbed it before.
Okay.
No, she.
I
didn't get you. No problem. You bought it on the river, right?
What's that?
I think I'm just gonna hop in the holding street.
Okay. You lose money. Good luck out there. I felt like you weren't playing Omaha today because you had too much denim in your jeans.
Who has the new butter still?
Me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice hand there, Jill.
Half the field.
I'm sorry. You won, then I won. Yeah, they went all in a budget chop. Yeah.
Rub it in. Yeah, rub it in. Keep rubbing those in.
Well, in their defense, Chris, the newbies get like a one-time. I don't know that she's ever played the Nick game before, so I think it's very fair. Hey, by the way, in the event that it wasn't clearly communicated to her, because we do have some new players into this game who don't typically play the stream, so they are not going to really know some of the rules. So I could definitely see letting people know, their first time. But then after that, that's it. You got to let them make that mistake. If players do not show their cards, they cannot release their nip button.
If we can, this you only make it $12. Are you really ready?
Queen 9-8 flop finds the Guru and Kraken sharing equity, 35 and 40%. The Guru's got the King Jack of Hearts.
14.
Kraken has flopped the straight. He's flopped the straight, the nuts, but he is not the equity favorite here. This just goes to show what PLO's like. So we got a bet. Hannah's going to come along. Call the $14 bet. Hannah has the flush draw, and she has a straight draw. Dominated straight draw, which is the problem in PLO. You want to be looking to make the nuts. Second and third nuts are not going to be good often. She, as you can see, is just a 3% chance to win this pot. I believe she's looking for a jack. No, the jack won't even give it to her. Kraken's going to come in at firing, betting 56.
These are the manager. Call it out.
Well, but it's been a very noticeable from years past. Like it's gotten a lot, and it'd be good. I know the people at the table kind of like top of their head, going. Let's see. It's more. It seems like it's.
Yeah, it's not a conscious effort for sure.
Really? I was sure it was.
Yeah, it's not.
But it was significant. It's pretty significant about it.
Before you can, it just kind of depends on
The hearts come in, so now Hannah has made her flush, but the nut flush belongs to the guru.
We keep it on the same. We keep it on a certain level.
This is going to be a very difficult spot for her to get away facing a bet.
When we have 9s, then it's perfect.
There's no doubt that it's louder than it used to be.
The guru is betting 125, which is less than the size of the pot.
Try to keep it at a level where, like, I can hear people talking and everyone can hear everyone talking, but no one's having to scream over the music. That's the goal.
You could tell sometimes, like, over here, the room's like fuzzy.
Right.
Yeah.
If it's too loud, then everyone gets louder to hear each other, and then that's when it starts getting.
Yeah, I'm never here when it's too loud.
Then I have Jill cussing out dealers that they have to hear her over the music.
Well, if they would just do their job right.
It's not that like
Kraken has to let go of, what was the nuts on 2 streets? This would be very impressive if Hannah finds a fold here.
Get people to get their money.
She is giving me folding vibes.
That's not the table, same table.
Oh, she makes the call.
First of all, by who had money?
And then that I
that's
dumped.
in the head. And they're playing tight all the time. And they don't play tight. So like,
Yeah, I just
I know what happened.
with $1,000 and give me my money back.
Hannah's going to receive the bad news. Tough spot, tough spot. Especially for newer PLO players. Making your flushes, it's like, how do you make your hand and then fold? But equities run so much closer in PLO. We have 4 cards, so many more times it'll be flush over flush than it will in the 2-card game.
You're trying to make a flush, you made a flush. No, it's just when you're ahead.
Yeah, Hannah confirming that now with Rudy there. She's like, I called to hit a flush. And then you hit. What are you going to do, right? And that's why it's important to not put yourself in situations where you make dominated hands like that. That's the key in PLO, making the nuts second nuts.
Are you watching this in pinch on it?
Very tough spot for a new player, though.
Like a valid one, the one like you were saying.
What's up there, Bailey and Andra? Thank you for watching over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Shout out to everybody lurking and watching on YouTube. Are we having a great Saturday? And you know what? Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day. Hope you have a great weekend.
Right? Every day. It's 4 or 5. At least 5. It's 5, right? It's 5. I straddle. Probably. Yeah. When I met my girl, we used to go to the gym together. 6 foot. These little guys. We would have time and or agendas to keep working together. After we got married, it was hard. It's really tough. Like around 6, you go to work. You know, yeah, but we've been enjoying our time here, going to be together. Oh, okay. So you go with her. I see. We plan to go after later. We will. That's 25. I mean, that is a great question. Maybe that just that's the play. Yeah, but how often? I mean, block players. The other thing is
We're heads up to the turn here. Karate the Scotty has turned trip 3s versus the real estate guru, who does not have much here. He's bricked, but he's going to keep bluffing. Scotty's going to make an easy call there on this board. He's going to pick up this $231 pot.
Look at how many cards are left when he gets done dealing.
Scotty gets to release his nip button now.
You were going all the way. 7. No, I'm trying to explain to her. Yeah, I think the amount of cards left when you're done dealing tells you how often when the hand is over at the end, when he puts stuff down, there's only 7 cards left.
Right.
So that means the chances are good that the cards you're thinking about that you're afraid of is probably out. Could be in someone's hand. I think you might get a button that way.
What?
All right, we're moving on. Hand number 8 today. Big winner so far is the Kraken.
He's an okay basketball player. Although apparently he's better at apparently he's better at Overwatch, the video game. Yeah. And he's got ranked like top 500 in the world.
Oh, Luca on Overwatch.
Yeah.
Kraken coming in with a raise. He's got double suited aces.
Oh,
got it back.
no shade.
Hannah makes a nice fold with the double suited rags.
Oh, body's on the floor.
How much? 39.
I don't want to get in the middle of these guys.
You can be the hand.
I get rid of my button.
You see friend Bryan right here.
Yeah. Exactly.
Friends mine needs them.
It's like that.
Going three-handed to the flop.
Christmas gift, whatever it is. Thank you. If I'm on a table with a bunch of dealers and I win their money, I set that to the side after Christmas.
That's Christmas chili.
Love it. 150. Sorry, 124.
I only pitch so well because I get somebody else around one.
Yeah.
That'd be 150 at least. Oh, Jose? I'll give you $5 when I win the $3 blind. We'll get it back next week. Insane. True.
Kraken bets pot here. Rudy has a dominated flush draw. Let's see if he wants to get it in. I imagine if he calls here, he's going to be assuming he's going to have to play for all of it. So maybe he even puts it in here, but it sucks
he's the other dealer.
when you get it in versus a dominating flush draw. So he might make the fold, only drawing to the clubs, not even knowing if his club would be good.
Yeah. What's on the delicate?
Rood makes a nice fold. Nice fold. Top set, Kraken off to a hot start here. He's going to rake in another pot.
Yeah. Julian, you got 6 minutes left. Mind if Jose gets you some time over here? You want a beer, Gerard? All right. The stream's 4 hours. Gerardo, you also have 38 minutes left. Want to get some time so that we can. Are you gonna let it run? Okay. Oh, I'm in the game afterwards. Otherwise, I will have a beer. I don't want to go to the gym, bro. Yeah. Something I've never done. It's the double spot. No, I mean he's working. Right?
No, but I'm supposed to go to the gym. Not with him, but going to the gym afterwards also. I've been doing good. I didn't drink for 90 days. I was on Sunday with my 90 days. I've had a couple drinks since then, but not a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, make something back in. But
That's not the part I worry about.
What's up, Monkey Mel? Good to see you. I was waiting for your arrival to root on Hannah. She lost a medium-sized pot already. She made her flush, but she was dominated. That's about it so far. Hello there, Jay Flop. How's it going today, buddy? Thanks for tuning in.
Yellow player right here. And the fact that he's sitting on Rudy's left.
How much was it, dude?
39.
39.
Again? Are we hitting 39 multiple? Must mean he has the same hand.
What did you have? What did you have?
Oh yes.
How much? Pot. The other notes. Pot.
So input 500. Real.
175. All in for us.
Okay. $2.
Looks like Joey is all in. After being short with the $22, he is trying to spin it up. He's all in for 97 now. Decent hand. It's not going to get past Mike, who 4 bets with the aces. Aces, queen 8 suited to 175. That should get rid of everyone else here. Let's see here. Kraken having a look. He does cover everyone. Mike has 4-bet to 175 with 346 behind. So I imagine here, Kraken's probably got an idea what his hand looks like, what he's up against. Does he want to gamble for all of it, though? Looks like he does want to make the call here with the king 10 fives double suited.
75, 175, 174. Was 75? We're good. We're good.
And it does make the fold.
Yeah, 92.
Yeah, 97. 97 for a main pot.
All right, so we got a $500 pot here.
Yeah, it's 175.
We're going 3 ways to the flop.
Oh, discount for
Mike in seat 9 has the aces.
All right, Joe, you got a big pot, and I'll have this on the side.
Here we go to a flop. And the aces still good. Joey's flopped top pair. He is all in, though, so only the betting between Kraken and Mike. Kraken's first act, he checks. He's going to let it go pretty easy. Mike immediately puts it all in with his aces. And then running 9-9, the aces for Mike are going to hold. Mike is going to take down that pot. Very nice.
No suited.
No suited. Yeah.
Best
I only have $400. I had 2,000.
Nice hand there, Mike.
2,000 I put it there. All right, you got the.
For those of you tuning in as well, if you are in the San Antonio area, you're able to come out to the club and visit us. On the 22nd, our next big event is happening. The $150,000 Memorial Day Open runs from May 22nd through May 27th. 11 day 1 flights. Day 2 is on May 27th at 2:30 p.m. $200 buy-in with first guaranteed $30,000. This is a big event. $30K guaranteed to first. You gotta love it. $200 buy-in. It's gonna be great action. Plenty of opportunities to bag, and also you can combine your 2 largest stacks. So if you're able to continue to play those day ones, spin up your stack, and make a run at that 30K. That's a big first place prize for a $200 buy-in.
Yeah, C2's probably fucked up.
I'm hoping you have aces.
Okay. Can y'all rescan your cards for me, please? Who's on the sensor? Everybody. Can you rescan the cards on the sensor for me? All right, we're good. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Call. Soon to go. Call.
Joey's going to come in for a raise. He has reloaded to $300, it looks like. And now he has the aces.
13.
Single suited, ace, queen of diamonds. Gerardo's in there with the ace 5 of clubs. Rood and Mike all call. We go 5 ways to the flop. And Rood has this hand won. Very rare case. Rudy has this hand won 100% to win unless he folds. He's flops to fold house here with the 10s full of 6s. He decides to check, try to let his opponents catch up. He improves to a better full house. And he decides to check one more time, hoping somebody takes the bait. Negative, it's back on Rudy. Excuse me. Camera fake out. Rudy bets $30. He bets half the pot. And now it's on Joey, who's got the aces. He's going to make the call. Potentially he thinks his jack is good. If he hits an ace, he would be good as well. But the only problem is Guru just folded an ace, and Gerardo also has an ace. Gerardo calls, and Joey calls, drawing dead. We got a $156 pot. Gerardo checks it to Rood. Now, what does Rood think he can get called by? His opponents are not showing much strength. Looks like Rudy makes it 65 here, a little under half pot. 85, excuse me, right around half pot there. And both of his opponents have missed, and Joey makes a pretty quick fold there with the aces. So nice fold by Joey.
I can't believe it's a deuce game in this, but what if they dealt 7-7? I should be able to win. That's what I
You can make your own little.
Nice hand there to Root.
7 deuce deuce.
like that. Yeah.
We talked about doing something like a bonus if you win a hand with trips.
Yeah.
In your hand, for example.
Or like a flush.
I played a game one time that had everyone had to give you $100 to flush your hand. If you had trips in your hand, same thing. Or no, sorry, not trips. If you had quads, you got 200. If you had a straight flush, you got 400.
If you're dealt it, you don't have to win it or anything. It's just a free windfall.
Yep.
All right, 5 out front.
Yeah.
Flush in your hand, quads, or straight flush.
Right, like you give it expensive.
Yep. As long as you win one, you're usually okay. But if you don't get any,
My wife doesn't play, but I mean,
You're in trouble.
his food is closed. Absolutely. All things in common. No doubt. We have plenty. 5 to go.
I'll make sure.
Yep.
Oh, thanks. I'll go back to my home now.
Yeah, look, I like both ladies play cards.
How much?
I married one. I got divorced. The next lady I met, she played cards too. So I'm like, it was no big deal. For two, you know, it was like they understand the ups and downs. Yeah, but I think for the girl being married to a blocker player, it's tough. Yeah, most of them they won't get it. They won't get it. He was mostly tournament. The hours. You know, the hours away from him.
Looks like we got a pot open here to 17. We're going 6 ways to the flop.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
yeah, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, you lost 10 man. You played 14 hours. Never again.
Gerardo flops the best flush draw of these hands. And has flopped a gut shot to Broadway. Joey has flopped top 2. And Joey's going to bet it for 100. Gerardo is going to make the call. And now the Guru's having to think. He's got the flush draw with the 8-3 plus a gut shot. And he's going to play it aggressive. He's going to get Scotty to fold out his weak draws. Hannah's got a top pair hand, not much else going on.
That's who I had.
Very
Shay? I thought he should have won. It was the best record. Nobody expected him to be there. He
From
did
a
everything.
nothing team that he brought up.
He did.
Scary good they're going to be over the next like 10 years.
Yeah, they got
The amount of draft picks they have. Well, they have so many draft picks.
Yeah.
Really?
They have, like something stupid. It's like they have like 17 first-round draft picks over the next 6 years. First round,
Even if they hit on 25% of them, they're going to be with him.
all first rounders. That's just nuts.
I like seeing those folks.
nice raise here by Guru. He gets the better flush draw to fold. And now his hand is in much better shape. Heads up versus 2 pair.
I do.
You can see they're flipping coins now. 48%
The one that matters.
Yeah, I blocker.
for Guru, 52% for Joey.
Oh, you're showing.
And Joey's going to be on the spin up from the 22 bucks when he lost the big pot to Kraken. Joey's gone from 22 to 96 to 2 something to 425. Joey on the spin up. Everyone's dream after you want to lose a big pot down to a short stack if you don't add on right away. You want to try to spin it up. It has happened right in front of our eyes here. So nice hand to Joey. And I like the play from Guru as well, getting some better draws to fold, getting the hand heads up, seeing players just calling, identifying weakness, deciding to attack. Definitely worked out in his favor, as you can see when the cards went on their backs. He then had a really good shot to win. Got some better hands, better draws to fold.
The game that we're running right now is a 1-2-5 plus $5 big blind Annie.
What day did it even run?
Thursday.
Oh, okay. You had it. I used to play most of them Tuesday.
So it's like a. I don't gotta make good hands. I
4 or
try
5
to make
grand type
five.
of
It's like a.
5 grand will get you 5 grand.
Is that okay? So the other thing about that one is the format is
Well, no, but you also
everybody
have
starts with $500.
But you can immediately buy one. So you can
Nothing
but
but
just
you-
like
This
this wall, man.
right.
Here,
Please get money on the table.
in my hand.
Yeah, that's what happens.
You're
start off with
$7 makes it $7.
$4,500 on the table, right? 500 times 9. By the end of the stream, it's anywhere between $25,000 and $40,000.
Yeah, that's what I think. I figured 5 grand is enough. I used to bring 5 to play, but games kind of, I don't think during or on that during the World Series it always dies. It's not enough players. So.
Yeah.
What happened?
We're
Well,
going
I
5
was
ways
saying
to the
live stream, I
flop.
used to play live stream a lot.
Yeah.
And then when during the World Series it just the game kind of died.
Like last year, we didn't even run.
Yeah,
that
didn't even
for
run
a
it.
couple of months.
Yeah.
I think I played 2 live streams
It's
on my way
35.
out to Vegas.
I think I played the first 10 they had. And then I was like, well, it's the same dudes. It's the same. I was like,
Yeah,
then it got too big. Then it got real big, like with Jasmine.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't mind playing for a little, like 3 or 4, but they got like 20. I'm not playing for that. I just don't have 20 grand to put on the paper.
All right, Kraken's going to take it down.
it's like you can play and win in that
That
game,
piece, bro. It's
but you have to be knitting to do it.
Absolutely. Yeah. Now they run a private game, so they don't even invite some players. Like Zeddy doesn't even get invited. They'd rather have Vietnamese restaurant owners in the game.
You know, Vietnamese restaurant owners aren't the action they used to be.
No, one of them broke. Well, at least
That's why they're not the action
yeah,
they
that's
used to be.
right. He doesn't play in a long
Few of
time.
them have tightened up.
Yep.
Not that they got better, but they've tightened up.
Heads up in the nick game now?
Okay, guys, we are heads up in the Nick game now. As of last hand, we are heads up in the Nick game. So when the button gets back to seat 3, if neither of y'all have gotten rid of your nit button, then you both will pay the penalty.
So
You have one orbit for one of you two to get rid of that nit button. Otherwise, you both pay the penalty, basically, and then we restart the Nick game.
one round.
You get one orbit for one of you two to get rid of your nit, because your heads up, your last 2 with nit buttons.
Okay.
So one orbit, one of you has to lose it. If not, then you both pay the penalty.
15-15.
Oh,
So it has to be 50 and 50, like both, like.
yeah,
both.
if neither of you
Double.
if neither of you has gotten rid of that by the time one orbit passes, then
Alright.
then you both pay it. 9 flippers.
You can see on the graphics there, Hannah has a red dot next to her name and Gerardo. They are the last 2 remaining with a nit button.
No one even asked. I just saw her. Like, okay, I got the big one. All right.
I'm good.
8 players.
Correct, yeah, Monkey Mouth. Hannah and Gerardo both have their nit buttons still.
I just want some tequila.
I'm getting.
What did you get?
Tequila.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Sure.
Joey has flopped the nut flush.
Yeah, so you
You're just getting on the rock. What are you doing?
No.
Oh, cool.
He's looked at me as if that's weird. You can do it. You can take as much time or as little time with your drink as you
I
like.
will,
Hey, Rudy.
yeah, fine. I don't want the
Fine,
rock.
I'll
Give it to me, please.
I don't know about a lot, but I can throw a little glass of wine here and there.
Have you ever seen this one?
It's Dylan.
It's out of Fredericksburg.
Yeah.
I just don't know who sells it around here. I've got to go to Fredericksburg to get it. And
Did you check?
they said to go to
Still have
Richmond
Acme over there.
They said maybe ETB in
Oh, I see.
Elmo might have it. Elmo might have it.
Hannah, have you checked? I was going to say, have you checked? What about Total Wine? They have huge.
Where's that?
Total Wine at the Rim. There's a couple of them in town.
Okay.
5 ways going to the turn.
Really big.
I'll check that out. Thank you.
My girl likes that wine, and I have to sometimes go to Craig's for pretty sweet.
And
Yeah,
Kraken
I'm not really a big.
has the best hand with his ace 9. 9's full of aces.
She's happy on that. Yeah.
Well, we got 91 in the middle here. Let's see how he decides to extract value. He might not be able to get Joey to bet, but he might be able to get Joey to call with the king high flush for the right amount.
She's a little lady.
That's 30.
Looks like Kraken checked over to Joey. And Joey decided to bet 30 and a 90. So he's betting small enough that he can get called by worse hands, betting about a third of the pot.
I was glad to see Denver win last night. Me too. I just don't want.
Dr. Jill is going to make the fold.
They look like they really. They brought it last night. You know, I do.
Now let's see here what Kraken wants to do. I don't think he checks to just call, especially a third pot bet.
I still think they're going to come back. I think
The question is, what sizing raise can he get to get called?
Yeah, they got a lot of young talented guys. I want Dallas. All right. I think King 7 flush.
And it looks like Kraken just calls, just decides to throw in the call. Figured he could not get called by a worse hand.
I only bet the river.
And Hannah did get away from the top pair on the river.
Lottery's tomorrow.
Yeah. Back to back number 1, huh?
We have like a 10% chance to get number 1, I think.
They were pretty slim last
Yeah,
year.
we didn't do
Like
that.
we were,
Like
we were
80%.
was it Chaz's game or was it a live stream we were doing when the draft when the lottery happened? Because we were sitting here when Wemby got picked. It was a live stream because we had a video. We had a video of Chaz freaking out when Wemby got picked.
I remember I was here.
Yeah, you were here.
So the day I was working.
A big roar out in the main room.
Yeah, I remember I was sitting right. I'm sitting right now when it happened.
Owner in the house.
What's up? You want to take my seat?
10% of everything.
Yeah. 2 to go.
After that last bad game. Take the phone off.
Sorry, you got a new dealer coming in next day. You can change your
Okay.
Thank
you. 4, 12, 5,
That's not yours. I lost.
Sorry. Now you're ready.
$42.
Yeah, 15 holds. 15 is the exact.
When I got
You wanna see it?
What's the thing? My own fault.
What is your problem?
Well, it's like
What's the problems?
See what I mean? See what I mean about raceback? With the tip? Oh, yeah.
Is it 15?
Is that?
I got you.
So you know how bright your day when you those up?
I'm only in because I want to study.
What?
Who's that for, Jillian?
I need to put it up on the list for you. Put yourself on the list if you want, Eddie.
Yeah, for real.
The run of the Kraken continues. He flops middle set here, 6 ways on an ace high board.
85 is bet.
Checks to Scotty on the button. Scotty is going to take the betting lead here with the double backdoor flush draws.
Bomb pot on dealer change, right? No. Oh, no. It's the last hand of it. Oh, it's the last hand. We can do a couple. Oh, I don't. It don't matter to me. I was just curious.
I like sharing with you, dude.
Okay. Hannah?
That's at 7.
Oh, I think that's not who we were
Alright.
here. That it was brown.
We end up going heads up to the turn. Kraken goes with the just call. Scotty picks up some notable equity here. He now has a flush draw and a gut shot straight draw.
I like the bonus.
Yeah.
We have about $250 in the pot. Kraken with the check. Likely assuming he still has the best hand. Scotty decides to check back and realize equity. And he does indeed realize that equity. He now has a flush. Though he's not going to be excited to see a pot-sized bet here with his flush.
That was a foul.
And Kraken is likely not happy to see the flush come in as well. So I think we're going to see Kraken check and then Scotty check behind also. But it looks like I'm wrong. He might be going block bet. And then, which is going to make it an easy call for Scotty. It looks like about a half pot bet, 125. And I do believe the pot's around 250, 300.
Oh.
Scotty's going to make the call and show down the best hand.
It's called I raise on the button, so I see bet, and then I got a free card.
All right, that is going to be my time. Guys, thank you, Scott.
Thank you, Drew. Thank you, Drew. Dealer Drew. We got Jose coming into the box next.
I'll be back in an hour for more nothing. Dealer appreciation. Head out there for our dealer, please. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, sir.
All right, everyone. Reminder, coming up here, end of this month at Rounders Card Club, we have a very special tournament for you. This is a trophy tournament, 150,000 guaranteed Memorial Day Open. Day ones run from May 22nd through May 27th. There is an early morning flight on May 27th, and day two starts at 2:30 on the 27th. $200 buy-in that guarantees first place to have $30,000 going their way. You can combine your two largest stacks or play as many of your $200 buy-ins as you like till you get those two big stacks. Give yourself the best shot at hitting for 30K. So good luck, good luck. We hope to see you at the club. If you're enjoying this PLO action, do me a favor. Hit the like button. Subscribe on YouTube. Really appreciate it. If you're watching on Twitch, you're enjoying the stream, please hit the follow button as well. Appreciate your company. Hope you're having a good Saturday. And again, I just want to say Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Hope you have a great weekend. Hope you eat your favorite food. And hope you are in good company.
You brought it up.
Negativity.
Oh, I need some water.
I got water.
If you want to gamble, gamble.
I mean, I don't like if it's mandatory, like tipping like mandatory. I mean, I always tip. Ready? But when if it's like mandatory, I can be honest. To be honest.
All right,
I always tip. I'm a super tipper, you know. I always do that. Like, you know, every time, but when makes like mandatory. You know.
Hand 15 inbound.
I mean, I'm a really good tipper, to be honest. I always look about when it's like mandatory. I mean, if I realize, but it's fine.
And we are still down to two players in the Nick game. Hannah and Gerardo. One of them needs to lose their knit button in the
I
next
do that in every single hand, you know. But if it's
6
like
hands.
I mean, because it's
They usually do that. It's pretty common on the streams. They do that.
I don't play stream quite often.
Yeah, I'm
in DCH, but I mean, I play when I play in DCH, and they don't do that.
I think it's the right way to do that. Will you play what?
Hold on.
TCH?
DCH.
Oh.
They don't do that? No. Mandatory, no.
Yeah. True.
I mean, everybody thinks if they win a hand, you know?
Sure.
But it's never like mandatory. It's like, no.
5 fold, 6 fold, 10.
The Guru's going to raise it up here to 10 with the jacks. Of course, going to see a bunch of calls. The question is who? I see Rood and Kraken in there.
3, 10 total.
On Gerardo with the weak queens.
You can make it 30, 40, 50, 60, you can make it 70. That's how much.
All right, looks like Gerardo just going to come in with the call, and we were going to go 6 ways to the flop. Flop comes 10, 3, 5. Everybody has a bit of this board. Slight lead for Dr. Jill, who's got the open-ended and the pair of sixes.
60.
Excuse me, Kraken actually, with the top pair, has the slight equity lead.
60.
Amen.
He's got the backdoor nut flush draw. Immediate flush draws for 3 other players, Mike, Guru, and Rood. Rood's got the best flush draw.
We're barely getting started. I'll probably feel
He's
that.
facing a $60 bet, decides to let it go. All he really had going for him was some backdoor draws and the second nut flush draw, so he lets that one go.
Did you figure out when you're coming out?
She must have had some danglers,
I have not.
KDP, huh? With the King Jack suited. I didn't see what her other two cards were.
The middle. I like the middle of June-ish. The problem is.
Here we go. 2 of hearts on the turn. Backdoor hearts come in for Kraken. He now has 10s and deuces.
The family get together.
Dr. Jill, though, has turned the nut straight.
14th or so. The weekend. What?
She's a favorite to win this. Kraken decides to pot it.
Leave that to your reading.
Guru has an overpair.
Grandchild incoming.
And actually now he has the best flush draw since Rudy let go of his King 7 of diamonds. But he can't know that.
Yeah.
Dr. Jill now with her nut straight is all in.
Same kid, same son has 2 kids.
And the Guru is going to make a call for his last 125.
Yeah, well, he's in North
He
Dakota.
sees a big pot in front of him. He's going to go after it.
Is he in the service?
No, well, he's in North Dakota. Yeah,
Oh.
433.
What outside you?
Let me pull in the 90.
No?
I mean, you can if you want. You want to play.
I don't think you can do it on the side, but I don't think we can.
The main can, it's only for the side. Yeah, I mean, if you
Just
don't
the
want to.
side pot.
No, we can't do the main,
for
only for the
because there's
side.
3 of
Yeah,
us to run
the
this
main
way,
is
yeah.
the side.
You guys
We'll
can
do it
on
for
the
the side.
side.
Okay. You have it, right?
Yeah.
You have it right now. 46. Look at that muscle.
Yeah, guys, we cannot run it twice,
That's fucking
but
kidding.
they're not all in for it.
I can move. Unfoldable move.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Big river card. The 8. And Dr. Jill's going to win a $700 pot.
For the side pot.
And it looks like Kraken is going to pick up a side pot. If I'm seeing this correctly. Actually, no, I think Jill will take it all. I think the side pot was between Kraken. Yeah, because the Guru only had 125 on the turn. Dr. Jill had more, so she's going to take the entire 1.2K.
Somebody else in.
335.
A very nice hand there to Dr. Jill.
Because we run it.
Yeah. You should be able to run it twice on the side, like always. Not. It had to be for the whole thing.
Oh, one because they can't award.
Or okay, wait, yeah, I knew it had to be software somewhere.
Okay.
All right, very nice hand, Dr. Jill. This is now, I believe, our biggest pot of the stream. We had a 1K pot earlier, the very first hand.
Hard head.
Nice to turn the nut straight in PLO facing 2 flush draws and the river just brick out. An absolute brick, just the 8 of clubs. Very nice hand, Dr. Jill. She's now our big winner for today, up $700, followed by Mike, who's up $520. Mike had a big hand with aces, and Scotty Karate backdoored the flush draw. He is our 3rd biggest winner today.
Usually I have 3
What was the one deal
of
with this day that
compare, so I know if I'm good ball. Yeah, I was just about to type. Yeah, he's the. Like like the first day, as soon as even at the old batters, he knew. Yeah, he just kind of fit right in. You know, there were other people who called something, and
the guy his chips weren't working out the way he wanted them to, and with all the traveling he did and all that kind of stuff, vacations, just the chips coming through later. You know, what are we talking about? Robert told you. A little bit of miscommunication on my end too, with like getting them chips, just a little oversight, and just.
Hold on, guys. Where'd he go?
That's not enough.
I don't know.
I think it's fine.
Just turn him face up, Mike, so we can get him right for the camera.
If you ask me, I'll tell you what they are.
Yeah, he travels a lot. I run into him a lot.
Just whisper it to
There we go.
Yeah,
Hand
that was the big thing with him
16.
is like that's the only thing I heard his schedule really because he was gone a lot, so it's hard to give consistent days over people that are here all the time. It just yeah, one of them. Just he's the big one I heard. I wish he was scared. I just like him as a person.
Yeah, he's been a really proud for me in Tahoe like in 06. Or
7 ways to the flop here for 5.
Oh, it was a long time ago.
You still have really like no.
Not
We can make one for you.
Mike flops a baby flush.
Suddenly lost interest in the hand. No hand.
And it's going to check around here. No one with much of anything. Looks like Hannah's going to take a stab. Hannah does not have much here. She's got middle pair. Cut shot to a straight. And because everyone didn't have much and the baby flush by Mike, looks like Hannah is going to win the pot and get rid of her nip button. And Gerardo is going to lose the nit game. Have to pay a $50 splash pot for the table. So Hannah picked a good spot there. Smaller size pot, easy to bluff at.
So now we've got flash pot. Now you can win it back.
So we got $50 in the middle from Gerardo.
So right now the pot is
flat.
yeah, 57.
Yeah.
57, not
So
100.
funny, I
not
said does,
153.
and everyone knew what I was going to
I think it's because we go off that question.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't ask it, like as soon as somebody raises to like 20, you're like,
You figure it out.
Is that
Yeah.
yay or nay? Or? Yeah, basketball is really pretty simple and straightforward sometimes. Well, that's where you just see it. Yeah, so everybody's there. Other times it can be pretty.
All right, Gerardo is going to make the call.
Uh-oh, Big John's lurking. Uh-oh.
He's going to defend his splash pot.
3 call 2, 3 4 5. 5 calls 5. 6
And Rudy's going to come in for the raise. He's got a nice rundown here. The Jack 10, 9, 8, suited with the 10, 8 of diamonds.
Is it? It's fun.
It's pretty good. Great.
Not like
fun.
10,000 over here. It's not fun.
Yeah. Poor Jill.
It's tough being
Massive. Well, I remember the first time I seen them put it in the middle, I was like, well, that kind of sucks. It's not like you get paid. And then I saw the first bump out.
And you're like, wait,
I
trying to get
won
paid.
$400. I won it, so I was like, wow, that worked out great. You'd be an idiot. Only an idiot would fold in the pot.
No one ever called me that before.
Gerald, how much did you add on? Did you add on?
Yeah,
How much was it? Do you remember?
Yeah, the only thing is 300 plus that.
Yeah, let me get a count of it real quick.
They're trying to update
300.
It was like 4, right? Because you pay the splash and then you call right now. Call like 400.
Yeah.
There we go. We got Gerardo's stack updated. Very nice. I thought it looked like he had more than $29 behind. Joey flops pretty big here, but he is behind. We got 2 nice wraps. Joey and Rood have a nice wrap. Rood's got top 2 currently. He is slightly in the lead. Joey's not going to be going anywhere with his hand.
Yeah, this behind. Oh my God. A customer.
And the pot is not actually $59. We went 6 ways to the flop for 60.
350. 353. 355 or 50.
So we got about 350 in the middle currently.
Well, 60 times 5 of us.
Gerardo has flopped the nut flush draw. Also got a weak backdoor hearts, backdoor straight draw. He's going to battle for his splash pot here. And then Guru has a bottom set of threes. What a situation here. He's got bottom set of threes. He's got backdoor flush draw.
435.
He's going to get it all in. We got a massive pot brewing here. And Rudy is going as well. We got a massive pot building.
You have a wrap? I have bottom wrap.
Oh, that's
You have luck? Not good ones. I have 10 high at the moment.
Oh, you didn't go yet.
Joey is all in as well. Gerardo is all in. We have
I have 2 pair.
about a $2,000 pot.
All right, well.
Do not look at the graphics. We have about a $2,000 pot right here. A 4-way all in on Jack 9-3.
You are.
Nut flush draw for Gerardo. Top 2 for Rood with a wrap. Bottom set for the Guru. And a wrap for Joey with a dominated flush draw.
Oh.
I mean,
Not good.
Huge pot. $2,000.
that's my whole hand at the moment.
We can show it, right? Whatever, right?
yeah. That's all in.
Just for excitement. You can show it one time or twice or what?
We can only do it one time. Remember what happened to me last
Different size pots.
Yeah. Four of you.
Okay.
Pero tengo también el
Backdoors. Backdoor straight. Backdoor straight.
Massive hands from everyone.
Backdoor straight.
$2,000 pot inbound. Our dealer Jose is getting the pot right. I do not envy his position right now.
Tiene que ser 5-2 o 5-4. O As-2. O As-5, por ejemplo. Solo puedo usar 2 cartas, acuérdate.
Están bloqueando todo. We take a big draw.
Sí, yo pero puede pegar.
Another drink?
Huge pot. Let's see what happens here.
Quedan 6 tréboles en la baraja. Puede caer, güey.
Quedan 6, ¿verdad?
What if we see backdoor heart?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't have a heart.
See that queen.
That's a bit. That's a that's the card they did not want to have. That is the card they did not want to have.
No.
There we go. The turn is the queen. So the 10-8 straight gets there. So Joey and Rood have the 10-8 straight. Straight to the queen.
Ouch.
Rudy is drawing to the nuts. The flush gets there. Gerardo's going to pick up a big pot. And it looks like the real estate guru is going to pick up 1,500 of that pot, if I'm looking correctly. He's got queens full of threes. What a run out. Wow. Wow. The guru with the queen 3. Runner, full house. I'm not sure if there's a side pot here. We will see. It looks like he's getting the majority of it. And yes. What a run out. Wow. Makes a tough call on the flop with the bottom set of threes. Goes runner, full house to scoop the pot. $2,000 pot, I do believe. Looks like, yeah, it looks like potentially a 1.955.
What did you add on?
$1,000 pot. 1.995. Just under 2K pot there for the real estate guru. Huge pot.
Wrap him down.
Hero call. What a pot, man, huh? That was a pot. I agree.
The guy who made another bad board.
Coming back.
Bless you.
Salute.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he didn't seem like he was having fun.
What, 5? 4? Came out 4 years ago, right?
Yeah.
I didn't watch that one.
What?
Oh, are we not doing
Was it
anything?
3 that came out recently? It might be 4.
Oh, was it
Those are
3?
The one in Miami, I think, was 3. I think. Could be wrong.
Joey, I thought we were good.
We got 2 out on this end. Well, he had 2 out.
Nick game is
back in effect,
guys.
4.
On color.
New Nick game has begun. It looks like we lost Gerardo there. unless he is reloading, but we will see shortly. If not, and you're in the area, you want to play some 1-2 PLO stream, come on over to the club, get on the wait list on Poker Atlas.
5 gets busy.
Guru raises it up with his wrap, and then Scotty raises it with his ace deuce of spades, double suited. Hannah's got a nice rundown here with the king jack 10. King jack 10 9. She's going to make the call for 18.
97. That is 97.
And Joey with the aces. Suited in diamonds. Makes the 4-bet to 97. Guru makes the call.
You said, sir? 97 total C4 calls.
Scotty's going to make the call. Double suited with the ace deuce of spades. Dominating Guru's flush draw. And Hannah's going to get it in. Looks like it's about 232. She's not doing bad in this situation. If you look at the equities between all of these hands, she's got 20% of it, 5-handed. So very, very fair fight. Didn't see a lot of hearts folded by the other players. The Guru's going to make the call.
212 total.
Then I don't think it's enough for Scotty to fold. He's going to have to make the call.
I don't have it.
Chris says, I like Hannah's hand right now. Good push. She's doing not bad. She's in a good situation here. Oh, and she's also in the chat watching this pot. You are playing not bad for a new PLO player, honey. Yes, sir, yes. But I think once you watch back the stream a little bit, you'll get a better idea of some things. Two flush draws flopped there. Not much for Hannah. She's going to need to go runner. She's a big dog on this flop. Unlucky flop for her. She does pick up some equity here, though. Huge turn now. She's turned a wrap. She's got a bunch of ways to make a straight draw. Make a straight. She's made the straight draw. And she ends up bricking out. So Scotty has made the wheel on the river with the ace-4. He's going to bet at the $800 pot. Looks like he's gone about 250, 200. Looks like Joey's all in for his last 135, if I'm seeing this correctly.
Rich, you got your player question?
Oh, there's Richie. Richie has just entered the game. Richie's a regular in our Thursday night game. Scotty is going to take down this $1,200 pot. He did get called by the Guru. Real estate Guru had a top pair. Looks like Scotty chose a nice sizing, a quarter pot. Got a 1-pair hand to call.
Tequila's for everybody.
Make that triple. Left out.
And Hannah is buying back in. Richie is entering the game. And KDP says that you're doing well, Hannah. Just the flush draw there is all.
Yeah,
with the 9-high flush earlier.
Huh? Well, the diamonds. Yeah, with ace, deuce, 4, 6. Anything there?
What's up, Ghost? Good to see you out there in the chat.
But I'm saying you're not folding.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
If I have more.
Yo, I'm never folding plus. Never. For 1,000. Anyone that got belted in there can get a drink on me. Anyone can get a drink on me. Dude, I'll buy a drink for anybody that wants one. If you want a drink, I'm buying.
You know what I want.
Everyone except for Rudy. I don't like.
I'm gonna take this opportunity. I
Do
don't
it.
normally drink at a poker table, but Scotty's fine.
Do it.
This is the moment whenever you want.
Whatever you want. You can have whatever you want. You can have whatever you want. I'll do. Yeah. Milk anything? Anybody else?
Anna?
Jose? None for you.
Now or never.
I was like, oh. Yeah. Take care.
Said he'll buy the rest of y'all waters.
Bryan, big spender, big spender.
Today I can't get Scotty to buy me a drink, but I need one.
Yeah, I mean, not really good.
That's the end of it.
It really won't be that hard. I do have.
Sad day.
It's too late now. I already had one. Although I have gone to the gym drunk before, so.
How's that work out?
Best workout of your life.
Yeah. 7 call 5. I felt like I got a workout. 8 call. 9 call. 1 call. 3 call. No, 3 call. 4 7.
Are you ready?
All right, we're gonna get a
where I
six-way
need
pot.
to
It
be.
looks like
Out of the
7,
way.
maybe
Out of harm's way.
8. 8-way to the flop for $5. The Kraken has flopped the flush. 64% favorite to win this hand. It's got a weak flush though. Could definitely get pushed off it. It's just the 8-5 of spades. The king of spades is out there. He's going to try to thin the field here a little bit. Looks like he bet out for 35 into the pot of 40.
8 call. 9 call.
Hannah lets go of her hand. It folds around to the guru in seat 4. And he does make the call for 35. He's got 2 pair with the 7 deuce. Three of spades on the turn. Guru improves his 2 pair, but still quite far behind the Kraken. With 110 in the middle. You see Kraken putting a bet out there. He goes full pot, charging the 2 pairs in sets. Max. And the Guru's going to try to fill up here. I don't believe that the Guru will call a bet on the river unless he thinks his opponent's bluffing enough. And wow, he connects. He drills the river. He's going to lead.
Yeah, well, it's like he kept asking to buy one. I kept forgetting, and I was like, "Oh, I have one. I'll sell you mine for like
$330 pot. He puts the Kraken all in. The Kraken feeling committed. Makes the call and sees the bad news. He's going to lose this $700 pot. The real estate guru is crushing. He has taken the momentum from the Kraken. The Kraken started off really hot, turned his $500 stack into $1,300 really quick. Got into a couple of other tough spots, and now we see our big winner today. Big winners. Actually, we got Scotty Karate up about $1,000, and not too far behind him. Real estate guru up a bit over 900. Then Jill, after turning the nut straight, getting it in 3 ways. She's up 700. Mike also up at 500. So a very nice start in this 1-2 PLO game.
We're having a philosophical discussion on whether or not your week was good. I did lose the poker on Thursday. So I don't count that. Determination whether or not my week was good. It's like, well, that's good.
No, it's too late. No. Oh no, you don't have the number. Action zone, get out of here. Wish. 7. Or 7. 9 call 7. Call 2 call 7.
All right, we're going 6 ways to the flop here. Hand number 21 of the day. Rood's got queens. The Kraken has jacks. Richie Rich, first hand, getting in now. He's got the 10s, suited 10-4. He has the best flush draw, though it is a mediocre one. Mike also with a club flush draw. Scotty with top pairs, going to pot control. Turn brings a 6, giving Guru the best hand. He's going to bet out 30 bucks. Scotty makes seemingly an easy fold. Very good fold.
Here's you. 6 call 30.
We go to the river heads up, and Rood is going to improve to the best hand, hitting the queen on the river. Huge river for Rood. And he is in position, facing a $100 bet from the Guru. Guru betting pot. Rood trying to think, how much can he get? And I don't think Rood's too concerned about kings being there. King's full, given the action up to this point, and he does have a king in his hand. Looks like Rood makes it about 240 is my guess. Nope, excuse me, 340. Wrong again, Drew. 295.
Room for you.
And the Guru does make the call with the 6. Deuce, dominated boat. Dominated boat. Rood is going to pick up a over $700 pot. He's going to get to release his nip button. Big river for Rood there.
I don't know. I was gonna have ideas. I almost raised the turn. I'm glad I didn't.
Rood admitting to devious intentions on that hand. Picks up a nice pot. Knocks the Guru down a little bit, but the Guru is doing really well today so far.
Can we do that?
Good to see you out there, BDN. The big 5-0 next month, huh?
Yeah.
Keep me posted, buddy. Keep me posted.
Pre-flop action.
I wanna say hello and happy birthday to you on stream.
Return action. First one I've ever used.
Good to see you here today. Shout out to everybody lurking, watching the stream.
You're not supposed to do
Hope
that.
you're having a great Saturday. Shout out to the mothers out there. Happy Mother's Day weekend.
We don't even use that those big words.
50 months of subbing. Excuse me, BDN. Oh, misunderstood your message. Thank you for clarification.
Really sorry.
Thank you for the 50 months. Now I see it. Now I see it.
Yeah.
Typically, 5. 7 fold. 5 go. 8 call. 9 fold.
All right, looks like Rood coming in for the raise with the middling aces. He's got ace, 9, 8.
Why does he have an all-in?
Hannah makes the call with the king, queen, deuce. She's going to keep the pot small with the bad kings. Looks like we are now going 7 ways to the flop.
I'm prepared to use it on any given hand.
Scotty has flopped the lead, it looks like. He's got the best diamond draw out there as well. He's going to start the betting. 25. Rood's got the aces. He's got the top pair with the gut shot. He's going to let it go. Sketchy board. Disciplined fold by Rudy there. Hannah makes a quick call with the bad king, or a fold with the bad kings. Very nice.
That has to be the response.
Sketchy board. One pair of hands and PLO are really tough to navigate, especially multi-way with players behind. Joey makes the call.
Order question mark a lot. Very good.
You're all
He's
good.
got the lower straight draw. And now Joey picks up trips on the turn. He is now in the lead. Scotty's going to pump the brakes. And Joey is going to start betting. 75 into the 110. Let's see if it is enough. It might be too big for Dr. Jill to want to continue with her 10 high flush draw. She does have the bottom end of a gut shot as well, so she will continue. And Scotty's going to fold the best flush draw, and now that is good news for Jill because her 10-6 of diamonds is now live. And she does not hit her flush draw or her straight. Joey has now improved to 7s full of 6s. And he's still on that short stack spin up. After spinning it up once, he got knocked down. He's trying to spin it back up again. Now Jill needs to decide, is there a world where her 10s are good? She blocks the 10-8, top end of the straight. Would the straight bet here on the paired board? Is a good question to ask. She also blocks pocket 5s and pocket 6s. Even though, I mean, what are blockers, huh? Joey's got the 6s anyway.
Back for a while, you gonna be able to play Thursday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Joey is betting all in 190. The pot is 450, so she's getting decent odds. She can afford to make the call and not destroy her stack, still allow herself the same playability.
Oh. Yeah, how do you do that?
You know, chain. At the front desk, we can take a picture or whatever. Put it on there.
I send you a picture?
You can email it to me or Jack or somebody.
I
and
want
they
to put
can-
somebody else's picture in there.
Oh, I just want to
Mine.
on mine.
Oh, what?
A rooster.
We make it happen. There's a lot of people that have them.
Big rooster. You need that hoodie.
Looks like Jill is carving out the call, and she does make it. Joey is going to get another double up. Back up to 640, and he gets to release his knit button.
I didn't like where it was headed.
Nice hand there to Joey. Jill says she doesn't like the way she played that hand there. So she might have wanted to play it a little more aggressively up front, it would seem. Joey, up and down day so far.
I was like, well, this is going check and check forward almost always. I was like, oh, I guess I could 5 out of 6 out of whatever.
It looks like Richie came in for the max. Bought him for 1,000 here. I can't say how much PLO Richie in seat 3, our newest player, how much PLO he plays. But like I said earlier, Richie does play in our Thursday progressive no limit hold'em stream often.
Do you? Do you though? Yeah.
No, I don't. I said, dude, why are you so angry?
He was really wound up.
Former dealer that we had here, his name was Bryan.
Angry dude.
Did you hear?
Had a handsome beard.
No, I mean, I can do.
How did he come up? You're saying?
6, 7.
One day we had a lady stream and him and he was a really in shape guy and him and Pojo wore no shirt, just a vest and a bow tie.
I mean, as soon as he left here, I seen him a lot.
Yeah, he went straight there.
He's definitely wound up.
He's wound tight.
I don't know if he's still there. I don't know if he's still there or not.
He was there for a while, but I haven't been there.
9 total.
Yeah, I like
Richie coming in for the raise.
No, I
Man,
liked
he
him,
went
but
up,
he's
yeah.
definitely.
Scotty, Rood, and Mike all make the call.
Yes, he still has tips, John. There's more now than ever.
Not than ever.
For today,
yeah. Oh, for today, yeah.
This game, you're picky.
Oh, so you have give me a rack then. Yeah.
King, Queen, Jack. Rudy has flopped Broadway. Nobody with a diamond flush
was
draw.
check?
We're just
Is
going
that
to start
what
with
it
the
was?
check.
Yeah, it's a check. I forgot how to play.
3-bet, 1, 2.
Mike has checked. Richie continues the aggression. Betting $20 here with his 2 pair, his Broadway draw. It's a Rudy. Rudy decides to just keep the pot small, makes a call with no diamonds in his hand. Mike gets out of the way as well. The turn is a queen. Turn is a queen. Rudy has trips now, though his straight seems downgraded as the board pairs. See if Richie keeps up his aggression. Richie with the king jack in hand to pair. He decides to slow down. See if he can improve. Nobody hits diamonds. If this does check through on the river, Rudy will win. Potentially a cool spot to bluff when the diamonds come in for Richie, having the king and jack in hand. Blocking kings, jacks, king, queen, jack, queen. Looks like Rudy goes for the block bet, and he's going to take it down. Quick fold for Richie. Nice fold. So as far as my next home game, BDN, I have not decided yet, but we might be, there's definitely a non-zero chance that I will be taking at least a 1 week break.
Bowling.
I will look to announce that as soon as possible, likely on Monday.
No one's going to catch it.
I'm pretty sure when he said Dart League, he was just thinking of taking a chance.
No, I do that on Thursdays also.
No, I was thinking about playing darts with him, but then I remember that you for him.
That's Wednesdays. Darts Thursdays. $5 straddle. Golf on.
Still found time to come help us play.
Hannah's in there for the $5 straddle.
That works. That was easy. 9 cost 5.
Straddle him?
It is a straddle. 1 call 5. 2 call.
It's real weird when the lights go off and you look at the time.
Calls around Scotty.
I guess usually I look at them when it's not red. So then when it's red, it's like a different.
And then Hannah last to act. It's going to tap the table here with the 7-4-3 deuce. And we got ourselves a family pot, everyone. We'll call it a fake $5 bomb pot. Flop brings king 10-9, 2 clubs. We have 3 flush draws out there. Dr. Jill, Scotty, and Richie Rich. Richie Rich with the nut flush draw. He's also got a gut shot straight draw. Dr. Jill has flopped the nut straight along with her flush draw. She's going to lead out for 30. Richie could know he's in trouble, but he is going to make the call for 30 with the nut flush draw. Scotty's in there as well. He has a gut shot with the 8-6. Second nut flush draw to go with that.
Nice table image. Nice table image you got there, Jill.
Jose, hook it up.
You know what comes next when I lose the hand?
We got ourselves a nice pot developing here. $30, 7 ways.
You can hit him. You just can't hit him on camera while at the table. That's all.
And the flush draw does indeed come in. We're going to see some action here. Richie with the nut flush, Scotty with the second nut flush, and Jill with the third nut flush on this turn. It checks around to Richie. 255 in the middle. Looks like he is bet 3/4 of the pot. That's 180.
Huh.
Scotty double checking, making sure he has king high flush. Eyeing up the variables, deciding people's stacks, how he wants to play this. Is there any value in flatting? And he decides to just let it go. Wow. Scotty is 2 next level with it. How does he make the fold for 1 bet? Putting Richie on the nuts here. And he would be correct in this moment. Joey's going to make the fold with the 2 pair. Jill, on the other hand, with the 3rd nut flush, she is going to make the call. Wow, Scotty's playing above the rim right now with that fold. It's above my PLO pay grade, everyone. And the river comes a 4. So Jill is going to check to Richie. 615 out there. How much does Richie think that he can get? What is the best bet size with the nuts here? The second nuts, actually. King Jack of clubs would be a straight flush. Looks like Richie is betting about half pot, 300 into the $615 pot. Good bet size. I think he's going to give himself a good opportunity for the Jack 5 flush to call.
What are the chances that you have 2 and
You
it's
can
higher?
multi-bag or
Maybe
combine.
She makes the call. She's going to get the bad news.
Flop the nuts and
Yeah.
turn the fucking
I said he's got
God,
the fold.
keep them
Hated to have
I hated it.
position with all the people.
It makes you feel better. I followed the king 8 of clubs.
That doesn't help her.
It's like
That's what neat drinks are usually meant to be.
Oh, wow. Scotty folds the King 8 of clubs.
It was on the table.
I was gonna call and just rip any board game
$1,200 pot going Richie's way.
with my kings on.
Nice hand, good sir.
Hit my boat.
Right.
Call to
Hey, bro, what's that? Oh, I thought I could match it. Oh, okay, then I can only get 3 then, right? So, and I'll take 2 off. I thought I could get.
I wasn't sure which one of them had the 8-5 flush, so I don't want to get ready to wait.
Yep, this game is a match to stack up to $1,000. Initially, this game was going to be
problem.
exactly like the
It's auto assume
4-1-2,
everyone has the nuts all the time.
Yeah, right.
300 hard cap.
No, I call it.
For the stream,
Just
match up to 1,000.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's the worst part of it.
Yeah, if I'm her, I'm calling.
Scotty with a little insight there due to his out of positionness, players behind. Thought that it was likely that ace high flush could be in there,
In my experience, women don't call.
behind.
I'm not talking about poker. I'm talking about like.
That's just personal.
I'm talking about my phone.
don't call you.
Yeah, I'm not talking about poker.
In general.
Well, it's a long weekend.
You can scroll through my top decks. It's like Eric, Dave, Dylan, Moody, Apple Pickleball. That's about it. Is that a straddle?
Yeah.
It is a straddle for 5.
We're halfway through now. So.
5 makes it 20.
Scotty's going to raise it up. It's Jack 10 9-9, suited with the 10-9.
So he made it 18. And
Why?
fold,
Oh yeah, definitely.
7 punches.
Cracking with the ace king suited. Going to make the 3-bet to 61. Hannah gets out of the way.
61.
Gets back to Scotty with a very nice hand. He's going to continue. Looks like Mike has made the call with the queens as well. He's drawn to 1 out with his queens, but he does have the only spades. We go 3 ways to the flop. $185 in the middle. Low board, 3-6-4. Overpair for Scotty and Mike. Kraken with a backdoor nut flush draw. Pair of 4s, that's it. Looks like he's going to keep the aggression up.
130.
He's going strong too. Repping aces, bets 130, gets Mike's queens to fold on that board and Scotty to fold the best hand as well. He's going to release his knit button. Show the nothing potentially. The Kraken there, utilizing the I'm eating. I probably have the nuts fold equity and gets it done. So very, very nice hand there. But also nice folds by Mike and Scotty in that situation. Though we could see that they had the overpairs. Eric, we could see, is repping aces and kings. Continuing that action. It's a low board. They're just playing 1 pair, even though it is an overpair to the board.
What's taking precedence? Do we decide?
The software doesn't allow for button file.
Yes, but settled on the front. Fine.
I find it weird that maybe the gun doesn't take precedent everywhere. All the
Reminder for anyone out there watching, if you're in the San Antonio area, we have a big tournament coming up end of this month. The 150,000 guaranteed Memorial Day Open. Day one's run from May 22nd to May 27th. 11 day one flights. Day two is May 27th at 2:30 p.m. $200 buy-in. First place is guaranteed $30K. Very chunky. And you can combine your two largest stacks to take into day two. And the winner of this tournament will receive the Memorial Day Open trophy. So good luck, everybody. And if you'd like more info, you can feel free to check out Poker Atlas, rounderscardclub.com.
Yeah, it only happened twice, but it's like so good. It's the best feeling in the world.
Yeah, anytime I play where it's ultimate last, I only min straddle.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? There's no reason to straddle more.
No reason to straddle more.
Three folded.
Here I straddle the max.
That is
Whatever
not
the max is in the game I'm
yeah.
playing, I'll straddle.
I fold 7.
There is a reason to straddle more.
You have ultimate lapse because you want to juice spot.
Because everyone will call no matter what.
Sure.
So it doesn't pop up.
Ultimate lapse, so you can straddle and wait for all the all in ahead of you.
Straddle gets around, Hannah calls, Mike checks.
But some games it's better than.
I guess.
Looks
Yeah,
like
I guess
we're
there's-
going
there's
four-handed,
both
five-handed to the flop.
sides of this.
All diamonds. Dr. Jill has flopped the second nut flush. Anna has the ace of diamonds blocker. I don't believe she'll be going on any elaborate bluffing here, though, with this hand. She does have top pair, top kicker. If this was the 2-card no limit hold'em, this ace king with the ace of diamonds would look much, much prettier.
Really good for them to steal a game.
Look at that $20 bet from Dr. Jill. And Hannah makes a good fold.
Well, it's not over yet.
Quick fold, it would seem. Set of tens, though, for Joey. He's going to call, try to fill up.
Well, the fact that Denver won game 3, that would be not a must win in Minnesota.
Not yet. He's going to check it to Jill. 65 in the middle. She's going to bet about the size of the pot.
If I had to pick, I want to see.
Now Joey's got to decide if he wants to try. I think he knows he's likely up against a flush at this point. He's going to need the board to pair. And he's probably going to have to lead the river in order to get paid. So his sizing will be crucial in that scenario.
Yeah. Been like 50 years.
Yeah.
I'm a Nick. I grew up
And
in
he
New
does
York.
not fill up.
I wouldn't mind seeing Oklahoma City.
So he checks it to Jill, and I think Jill is... I would be wrong. Jill's going to continue betting. She thinks she has the best hand here since she has not been raised on the flop return. She bets a little under half pot. Looks like it's about 40% or so. Potentially a good bet to get called by Joey. Question is, does Joey think that she's betting 2 pair? So you think she's betting set of 3s here? Is she bluffing the naked ace of diamonds? If the price is right and Joey thinks any of those are possible, he's going to toss in this $100. Potentially, if he thinks she's weak, maybe he goes on a very interesting bluff here. If he thinks she's not representing strength by not betting pot and kind of sizing down a little bit on the river relative to her prior streets.
That was what, 95, right?
He does make the fold. Dr. Jill gets to release her knit button, shows her hand.
They won back to back.
94, 95. There's those 2 Jordan gap years.
What's up there, Joey Pigtails?
And King 10.
Hello, good sir. So you love the great game. Well, good luck to you in the great game and all other ventures today. Hope you have a great weekend.
Redemption.
Tough crowd.
Nice pot there for Jill. Cards are in the air. Hand number 27 here at Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, Texas. My name is Drew, aka Bet on Drew online. If you are on social medias, maybe you've seen my Twitch stream. It is I here, hanging out watching the 4-card PLO game with you. The great game.
I always quick light me.
Yeah, Rudy's friend. Yeah, Rudy's scan.
Okay, Jill's going to come in for the 2. Richie's going to make it 9. He's got some weak aces. He's got the ace, ace, 8, 3.
We made it 9. 4 calls done.
Guru is in. Scotty is in. Rood will also be in. Question is how. Looks like he's going to come in for cheap.
6 calls 9.
Kraken's got a decent one. Based on his play so far tonight, he might try to get this shorter handed. Yep, he makes it pot.
59.
Makes it 59.
59.
Hannah gets out of the way there with her disconnected gappy hand.
I'll have to win that tournament practice. Sorry.
Like it.
One more.
Might as well. Might as well.
Folds back to Richie, the initial raiser. And Richie is repotting it with the aces. The Guru is not done yet. He wants to see what kind of stack sizes he's up against, and he does make the fold. Scotty makes the fold as well. It's on Rudy. Rudy's out of the way. And the Kraken is going to realize, I think, the gig is up, and he does make the fold. And Richie looks like he's already gotten rid of his nip button, so he does not have to show. He's going to take down...
Grab the nip button, right? No.
Take down the pot. Very nice.
I do only have 2 left on the Nick.
And it seems as if we have been heads up in the Nick game for a minute. We're probably figuring out now how long it has been since we've been heads up in the Nick game.
You guys are in sudden death, so it gets back to seat 8.
Seat 8, there it is.
We're winning. No then.
If the button gets back to seat 8 and nobody has won the Nick game by that point, then the final 2 players remaining will have to pay the $50 penalty
That would fit
in the
you.
form of a splash pot.
Auto.
Auto straddle.
I think you just work the bars too.
Get one for Trey.
Yeah.
Let's show Ken one more time.
What's up there, Spankin' Boy? Thanks for tuning in today. Good to see you out there.
Actions on 2-4, call 5.
$5 straddle on. The Guru comes in for the call.
Wait, did they feel it again?
Fold.
Folds around to the Kraken. One little King, Queen, 10, 7.
23.
Like
No,
that.
like near enough.
Super sad.
What?
Fold.
I'm sorry.
9, fold, 23.
Over here counting.
That was a soft pot.
3 calls, fold. And 4
We
calls.
That's what I
got
like about
3 calls. We're going 4 ways to the flop.
That, and then
Or the other way.
people will go pot and they'll be like 700. How much?
What?
Yeah.
Like 250.
That's better.
Like,
That's better.
what? Yeah.
Ace, ace, deuce, 2 clubs. Kraken with the flush draw, the best one out there. Mike has the ace.
Why is Drew creeping over here?
Checks around on the flop.
Bro.
5 comes on the turn. Mike has not filled up. Brings in a flush draw for Richie Rich and Mike himself.
Violent.
Checks to Mike on the turn. Now he's going to start betting. Looks like about 90.
That is not what you would call a ball ball.
90.
Bet's about the size of the pot, and I think that is likely going to do it here. The weak flush draws are going to get out of the way with 1 street to go. And Mike is going to get to release his nip button now.
I had a redraw.
I get my.
I had a chance. Hey, I had a chance to do that.
Yeah.
So that means that Mike
All right, guys. I'll have your
is
dealer coming in. Thank you.
going to release his nip button, and that means then who's the loser of the Nick game? Looks like Hannah. I see her nip button forward there with the $50. So Hannah has lost the Nick game. It's going to be a $50 splash pot now, courtesy of Hannah Jolie
Still
there.
getting up knowing that he's taken like $500 from me for the last 7 days in a row, every single rotation.
Dealer change now. Shout out to our guy Happy, hopping in the box. For those of you just tuning in, this is Rounders Card Club here in San Antonio, Texas. This is our Saturday pot limit Omaha game. Players at the beginning of this game started with $300 to $500 stacks, and they were able to match stacks up to $1,000. There's one straddle allowed under the gun for $5, and the Nick game penalty is $50 to the loser. $50 for the loser that comes out of their stack. They put it in the middle, and then we start the next hand with $50 in the middle, and we're actually in the middle of that splash pot right now. So as Drew Gilmore, our dealer in the box now, gets the cards on their back, there will already be $53 in the middle for this pot. If you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, you want to show some love, please hit the follow button. Appreciate your company. Happy Mother's Day weekend. And thanks for sharing the great game of Pot Limit Omaha with us. If you want to play on any other live games here at Rounders, including some Pot Limit Omaha, you can get on the wait list on Poker Atlas. Check out our website, rounderscardclub.com, for all the upcoming tournaments, events, live cash games that are running. You can see it all there. If you have any questions about membership to our club,
Just applied to my home game.
What game? What game in the series?
There's 1-1. 5 to get.
hello there, Squand. How's it going? Good to see you, buddy.
Yes, 5. Got it.
In the budget.
Or did it know? In the budget.
Couple of calls here. Kraken's having a think.
My mom said he did.
Decides to just call.
There's my mom.
Kraken's been one of our more aggressive opponents today.
No, that lives in New York.
Oh wow! Look at
Paying
that.
off earlier. A couple of unlucky
yeah.
situations
I
later,
just
though.
went there last week. I just went up there last week.
Yeah. Call option.
Oh, I see. And she wants a picture of me.
I liked your plan A.
For her.
Hey, we popped
That.
I was down for
No, they got a computer thing where all the pictures go. We got all our kids with somebody, but not me. So, check.
I see two flush draws out there for Joey and Kraken. Joey with the best of it.
Yep. Check one. I'll check.
Checks around on the flop.
Oh, close. Sorry. Check.
And Dr. Jill has a 3. So she's got trip 3s. She's keeping the pot small, though. She decides to check. See if anybody will take the bait. And Hannah is in there. She's got Jack 10. So she's got top 2. She is going to start betting. She bets $40. Joey's got the best flush draw. Plus he's got open-ended. Looks like Jill's going to take a second here. I wonder if she's thinking about raising at this point. Looks like no. She's just going to call. Oh, Joey is actually raised to 85, a min click. So Dr. Jill just calls the min click. Kraken decides to let go of his weak flush draw top pair. Now it's 45 more for Hannah. She's fairly committed at this point. She does make the call. She does have outs. Dr. Jill, 61% to win at this point, 28% for Joey. And the river comes a 7 of hearts. Joey makes his flush. If he does not fold, he will win this hand. Jill checks. Hannah checks.
Let's see a winner.
And Joey is going to take down this pot.
Threes.
Shows the flush. Jill knows he got there on the river. She shows the 3. Joey's still on the spin up. After being down to $22 earlier. He did not have to add on. He tried to spin up to 22. Up and down, and now.
That's not the
I
word
like
you use.
river.
Yeah,
River,
you're
fuck,
right.
river. Fuck, my life.
Matter of fact, I'm almost certain my name wasn't in it. But I was called a lot of. I was called a lot of things.
All day today. One card.
The dealer's
He has 7 cards board.
I got 5. I'm out.
Hello, Miss Deja. Good to see you out there. Where's Rudy? Rudy's in seat 6 today. Hannah is in seat 8. So we got some familiars. You might remember Richie Rich from our Thursday night live streams. He is in seat 3 in his baseball cap. Yeah, Hannah's in seat 8. She is down a little bit right now.
Yeah, he was talking to one of the players.
But there's Rood rocking the Send Nudes hoodie from the Drew Stream store.
Make it 15.
Looking good. He's coming in for a raise to 15 here.
Yeah. Did that start?
Are we playing the next game or not?
Oh yeah, we do. Sorry.
Yeah.
Not playing this nonsense if we're not playing the big game. Like
I raised thinking I didn't have an it.
Am I wrong?
I get 2 buttons. Yes, I'm gonna pop the Joe open right here.
Next level.
All right, looks like nobody going away for 15. We got a nice pot developing here.
Only 8.
Family pot. King 8, 10, 2 clubs. Scotty flops the best of it. 48% favorite to win at this point. He's got the only flush draw, middle pair. Hannah's going to start the betting. Looks like she's thrown out 50 here with her 10-8 2 pair. It's going to be a lot of turn cards that she's not going to want to see in order to continue betting her hand. But she is going to thin the field here. Guru with the open-ended is not folding. Scotty also not folding with his flush draw middle pair.
Run of this or run of that. I'm like,
Good price for $50.
actually, if it comes to run of either one of those, I can't even call it that. So I don't know why.
Rudy agrees. Good price. Calls to try to hit Broadway. He's got backdoor nut flush draw as well. And the Kraken is going to come along as well with the draw to Broadway. And the clubs come in on the turn, which gives Scotty the best hand. But it is a very dominated flush. Board is paired. Trip kings for Guru. Hannah's 2 pair gets destroyed. She's slowing down. It checks around, and the real estate guru, he's done it again. He's gone runner to make the nuts. King, queen. He's going to lead out. Bets 200. Scotty got to decide whether or not he thinks this flush is good. Based on what we saw earlier when he folded the second nut flush, I imagine this is an easy fold on a paired board. The very dominated flush. And it folds around to the guru. He gives up his nip button and shows the nuts. $300 pot. Very nice.
Second king. That would have been very, very nice.
Yeah.
I agree there, KDP. Christopher Nutter. Rounders does have some great action, some great games, and I will say some great people as well. I'm glad you enjoy playing on stream. I enjoy our Thursday lineup. Thursday games have been very, very fun to play in. The Saturday PLO games have seemed to be great as well. Everyone having a good time.
Oh yeah.
Some good action. We had a $2,000 pot already earlier today. 4-way all in on the flop in this 1-2 PLO game.
20, 5, 10, 20.
So you're here.
40. 40. We're up to 40 on the straddle.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Let's go. Anybody we know?
Yeah, I'm at 80.
Joey. Joey. All right, get in there. Oh, I just got sent that article. Anybody you know? I don't know.
I couldn't. I'm so glad that my turn sucked.
I mean,
Did
you just start it?
What do you think?
Why would I know?
They're not strapped. They're blind.
Yeah, they're not blind. Yeah, they're blind. Blind raises, guys. Blind raises.
Still the same.
Hold up. Did we change the rules?
No, they're just blind raises.
So we got some blind raising. Someone inspired this. It's been blind raised up to 80. Joey wakes up with kings in the $80 blind raise.
There's only one idiot with $80. That means
Gets to Rudy. He's got a really nice situation. I would have loved to have seen him re-raise here with all that dead money out there.
This is the part where I wake up with the monster and I can't raise. Yeah. And I go 5 ways.
Joey, you might just do that. That might be exactly what happened here because he's got some weak kings. You might not want to raise this. See what his interpretation of Rood just calling the 80 is here. Kraken identifying that there's a lot of dead money out here. Rudy did not re-raise, so he's going to cap his range, meaning Rudy never has some really strong aces here. Kraken does decide to let it go. And it looks like Hannah is all in with the rest of what she has. Graphics have her at 173. Looks like it's about 163, so very close. Hannah is a single. No, she's double suited. She's got the nut ace, deuce of spades. And everyone is going to make the call. We got a $665 pot.
4 players, 1 all in. Any further action will be in a side pot.
Hannah has flopped a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. So 2 backdoor flush draws. She will be realizing her equity here, meaning she's already all in, so there's no way she doesn't see the next 2 cards. We see top set for Joey. Rood has top 2. He is in trouble. Hannah needs runner, runner. Rood needs way more than that with 2% equity. And Mike has folded in seat 9. He didn't catch much of this board.
I have some.
And then now Hannah confirming for us that she only saw the ace because she was in the straddle. She decided to put it in. It's a very no limit hold'em of her to just look at one card in the 4-card game and decide to go with it.
37. 630. All right, no further.
All right. So Joey has repotted it. Rudy has called off. And we now have an $1,800 pot. Hannah needs spades. And she does get there. Hannah goes runner, runner to win a $665 main pot. And the side pot is going to go to Joey.
Give me another spade.
She doesn't know yet that she has made her hand. She's just seen the ace. She found it. She found the deuce of spades under there. Runner, runner.
Like 100%.
Welcome to PLO. Joey picks up a notable side pot. I believe Joey picked up about 1.1, 1.2K on the side. Hannah does get to let go of her nip button.
For future. Thank you.
Almost the royal, 80% of the way there. Correct.
Yeah, but man, King, he's in the lead. I thought fixes when he said that.
Huge hand for Hannah. Huge pot. Second biggest pot of the day overall. $2,000 pot earlier. Excuse me, $1,900 pot earlier. We just see this $1,700, $1,800 pot here now. Hannah takes her share of it. Stacks up the chips, and that will bring her closer to break even on the day. Guru is our big winner so far. Not too far behind him, Scotty Karate. Richie Rich up a little over 700 currently.
That would have been rather than him making a backdoor straight.
Not a lot of royal.
At the least likely of his cards for him to make.
Those of you watching on Twitch, that is Hannah Jolie Poker right here in Seed 8, who just won that big pot. She's making her stream return today. It's been a long time. Probably been about a year or so. Actually, less than that. Last fall, she was on stream when she won her South Texas Poker Championship event.
No, I did. I made it. She only had 160.
Yeah, that's true.
Looks like we had some blind raises in this hand as well.
$480, but
Yeah, that's true.
Joey with another blind raise looks down. He doesn't know yet, but he's got aces. The very last hand, he blind raised to 80. Found kings, wins a big pot. Blind raises to 40 this time, has aces. Richie got a 3/4 rundown. He pots it. And it looks like it's going to get back to Joey, who looks down and realizes, holy smokes, I'm going to continue to blind raise. He's got another huge pair, and he's suited to the ace. He's heads up, though. Does he think Richie's going to put more chips in the middle? They're both playing over 1,000 stacks. Since he doesn't have super strong aces, maybe he just calls, takes a post flop. Joey's weighing his options. And he decides to just make the call. Doesn't like the strength of his aces. Knows he's heads up. Doesn't need to re-raise and isolate. So they are going to play the $236 pot. Heads up.
I said that wrong. Okay.
And Joey flops top set. No flush draw for Richie.
I would like an light tea as well, please.
He's going to check to Richie. Richie's going to continue the aggression. Joey's going to raise it up now. 2 pot, almost all in. And Richie is going to make the fold. He knows the gig is up. A little smirk on his face. And Joey shows the aces, gives up his knit button. Another nice pot for Joey here. Joey did really well last week.
I did.
I grabbed your knit button. You're good.
On his way to another nice outing today. Things continue with this trend.
I thought for sure that was going to be a wheel.
I don't know. I know there's one at the podium.
Oh, yeah. Get somebody
Switch the channel.
I didn't know how to get out.
Reminder, everyone, end of this month, our next big event at Rounders Card Club is happening. The 150,000 guaranteed Memorial Day Open. Day 1 flights run from May 22nd to the 27th. Day 2 is May 27th at 2:30 p.m. First place is guaranteed $30,000 on this $200 buy-in. You can continue to play day 1s and combine your 2 largest stacks. So we wish you good luck, and there will be a trophy going to the winner of this special event. Happy Memorial Day. Coming up soon. But this weekend, happy Mother's Day.
I screwed up.
To all our moms out there, thanks for hanging out, watching the stream with us.
I had trash. It's going to be 23.
The point nobody said anything. You're like, this guy flops his hat every time he restraddles.
All right.
See, Joey's figuring it out.
That's the best time to do it, I heard.
Call. Is that on the grapevine? Oh, fine.
The guy I heard it doesn't play anymore, so he might,
Yeah.
he might not be
Starting
right.
to knock your heart rate.
Yeah.
No can tell.
Huh?
Richie has raised it up to 23. And it looks like we've only lost Hannah.
In 77. Yeah.
In that case, I'll give you.
All right, get some change for Rood there. And yes, it does look like we are going 7 ways to the flop. 7-4-5. Richie wrapped around it. He's got the highest equity right now on a 7-4-5. No flush draws out there. Richie betting the size of the pot. 161. Now, Rood has a decision. Backdoor not flush draw. He's got a pair. He's open-ended. He's thinking about it. He does make the call. Puts the decision on Kraken. Kraken's got 2 pair now. Backdoor flush draw. He does not know that his flush draw is dominated by Rudy's. Backdoor flush draw. Looks like Rudy's going shields up for this hand, the remainder of the hand.
That's a lie. It's a fucking lie.
Kraken does make the fold. Dr. Jill makes a quick fold with her pocket kings on the low scary board. And we're going heads up to the turn. Richie versus Rood. The clubs do come in. This might slow Richie down.
I feel like I enjoy all of these.
Even though Richie does have the wheel now. Richie has made the wheel. Rudy has made 2 pair.
Yeah, primarily by one player.
Rudy to act first. $480 pot. He checks it to Richie.
Only one black guy today. Not too bad.
What is the
483. Check.
Goes check, check. And Rood makes a better straight. Enough to chop with Richie. Richie has the same straight. To the 8. So Rood and Richie will chop. Unless one of them folds. It looks like Rudy. Rudy is not value betting here. I do believe that he is bluffing, betting 260. And Richie is going to make the fold. Rudy's going to get to release his nip button. Richie sees that he would have chopped it.
Great to the 8. Great. Yeah, I don't know why they don't. I got seat 1 out, seat 8 out. No 1, no 8. No, Joey's coming back. Leave 1 in. Got a baby blood?
Your tequila's in it.
No, it is.
Hello.
Right here.
Raise the 5.
Hey, you know what?
Joey's coming in for the raise to 5.
23 is the
Richie's going to pot it.
23 is the raise by Richie.
Yeah, we are. That's what I just pulled.
You're saying that last hand didn't count?
She's leaving anyway.
Yeah, we got to take them all.
Huh? We got in the tournament anyway. They should win. She told me there was an the tournament and she went to the restroom or something, or bar.
Oh,
5 players.
yeah. He's going to play.
All right, we're going 5 ways to the flop here. 4, 8, 9, 2 clubs. Nobody with the flush draw. Ace of spades on the turn gives Scotty the equity advantage. Only one with the spade flush draw right now. He's also got a weak 2 pair with the 9-4. He's going to start betting his hand. Looks like 70 is the number.
Wow. I want to keep my head button and not show it. Can do.
Scotty does, though, show his nip button. He's going to get to release, picks up the pot.
Can you give it a brush? And the game plus block it.
You.
Uh-oh, customer.
I think Hannah is getting it.
Yeah, I think Hannah.
John is technically there was someone else that wanted to play out.
Oh,
I don't know if they're still here.
No.
Yeah, I do believe
Oh, thanks, boss.
that Hannah is going to play the tournament, so
rude.
there will be
I mean, it's
some
not,
seats opening up here in
what
this
is- what
game.
is it? Like, it's the truth. I know it hurts, but it's still the truth.
That's true.
Thank you.
$2 to go. $2. $2.
I'm not more good.
Oh, sure. All 5. Sure.
Yeah.
Hannah, I'm going to help you out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So GG's there. Hannah's going to play her tournament. Thanks for playing today, honey. Good luck, good luck.
Oh, I'm still working on that.
Yeah, the trivia.
Just had
Go 5 ways to the flop here. Scotty flopping the best, second best flush draw. Cracking with the queen high, second nut flush draw. $10 bet. It's going to get called multi-way. We're going to go 4 ways to the turn. And the clubs do come in. Kraken has a stranglehold on this hand. He's sitting on the button. The second nut flush. Looks like he bets the size of the pot. It's going to get back to Scotty. He's going to toss it in. Very different situation than when he folded second nut flush earlier. River brings a king. Board pairs. Players go check, check.
Yeah, Rood, would you? Yeah, pair the board. So I didn't have to call bet on the river.
Volume down.
A very good point by Scotty there. Celebrating the board pairing, because then he didn't have to face another bet.
Got 9.
Hannah's gone.
You got a pair in.
You're the button then.
Oh, there are 2. There's only 2.
King. No, not king.
Who's adding on?
Stop paying attention.
You, Richie? How much? 5. Richie's adding on 5. You? No? How much? Any? Oh, it's 1,000 cap, right? Yeah. Sorry, Richie. I was gonna let you.
Let him.
Put money on the table. Come on. I tried and they stopped me earlier.
Yeah, I saw Dakota floating around there for a little bit, Chris. So I think that Dakota wants to get in the game. Seat open now. I imagine it's going to be filled very, very shortly. I do believe there were some other players waiting. So the PLO action is starting to pick up.
5 to go. Raise 17. Fold.
Scotty going to raise it up with the kings. Kraken going to isolate.
Yep.
The ace-5 of clubs.
Well, it didn't suck, right?
Scotty with the weak kings makes the call.
It's slow because of the we gotta get stuff right and graphics and all that. Also,
Oh, I actually thought I saw 2 clubs there on the flop. I was going to say this could be an action flop.
Careful with the
Make
chip
sure
in the line.
caught up in all that.
Graphics
You're
reading
good.
queen
I know what
10-7.
you're doing. I just wanted to.
Top for Kraken. Scotty's kings are still good though.
75.
I don't think Scotty can fold to 1 bet here. He does make the call for 75. And I do see 2 clubs, everyone. So there's actually a club flush draw for both players right now. So this situation is much, much different.
58.
If the 7 of diamonds is actually the 7 of clubs, Kraken has now picked up the bottom end of a straight draw. Plus he's got the nut flush draw. Scotty has second nut flush draw and overpair kings.
Thank you.
The Kraken has bet pot. Now Scotty needs to decide what he wants to do here. If our graphics are correct, the Kraken only has 200 behind. Might be a situation where Scotty just wants to get it in.
You're good. I can get you change.
Or he may just call fold river if he misses his flush. But he's going to make the fold.
That's not good, Scotty.
Another flush draw. Flush draw and kings.
So Kraken did get Scotty to fold the best hand. But if the flush came in, his flush was not good. So nice hand to the Kraken there. Another disciplined fold by Scotty. Yep, confirmed. 2 clubs were on the flop.
Okay.
I'll tell you.
Yeah. That's like a burn.
Yeah.
Let's see how.
Get that way. I can tell you.
I'll look later.
You know, in C date, how much?
It could have been like top 10.
Was
Flush draw and you were
no?
dead,
Yeah, was it?
and then still.
I kings.
I had you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kings and a flush draw. It's just like I just didn't know if I hit.
We're almost knowing that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, King Jack? By any chance?
No, I kings.
I
Just
didn't-
king.
I
I
didn't
had a
do-
deuce and then a flush draw.
I had
King
$5 draw.
king deuce to flush.
So you need a king, you need a deuce.
Yeah, do clubs. That's what I was worried
I
about.
don't have to rescan.
We were drawing that.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I was worried about hitting and then losing anyway.
All right, guys. Queen of clubs exposed. Can I get everyone to rescan for me?
That never happened in this game.
Those.
Well, it's on me anyway.
Okay, we're good. Mike, can you rescan for me? There we go. Okay, thank you guys. Full. Yeah. Yes. Raise to 50.
God damn it, Drew.
But I'm
7 and 9.
saying.
What do you do?
Raise the 60.
Oh.
I need another call game. No.
Joey finds aces again. He's going to raise it up. Single suited.
Ladies vote.
There he is.
Yeah.
Got a seat. He was just waiting for a seat though.
And Dakota has arrived. Dakota is ready to play some PLO. Dakota, a regular in our Saturday PLO stream. Could not get here early today, but he's picking up the open seat, ready to get in the
It's
action.
just numbers they change sometimes, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You didn't come in and correct that. Give your
I
player
didn't know
card.
you called.
Okay,
This
I'll
guy's
get you
phone
one.
is
Hey, can you
Stop looking at
my
my
news,
news,
dude?
Carrying my good picks. It's not cool.
Imagine Dakota's going to be buying in for the max, 1,000 right now.
Being the case.
Call.
Joey with
Alright,
the
good play.
raise. Rudy makes the call along with Guru with the double suited Queen 9-6-4. The Guru running too nice right now. Flops trip sixes. Looks like our graphics are off again. I definitely saw 6-6-3 on the flop.
No.
Damn it, bro.
Give a dick or what?
Yeah, really.
No, I'm just blaming you for everything.
Okay.
Like I'm like Gio now.
I was like, no, you don't
I
get
can
to
take it.
my
I can
sister.
take it.
Okay?
Hey, Gio, I got you.
It's different when Jill does it.
Okay, I'll let her do it.
Yeah, I know.
Try my best.
Yeah, it's kind of her thing.
Scotty.
Kind of a thing, right?
It's
Come on,
it's still good there. Yeah, it's in his hand.
What's up,
There is
Dakota?
one, yeah.
Bailing, man.
Say
How about
you
you?
took time on somewhere else.
Having a rough go at it.
She can come in without a nip button.
I thought I saw.
What the hell is this shit?
Oh,
Right? Like that?
well, yeah.
Have a nip button?
I'll have to wait for
We're on
that.
the third one.
He can't. He just won't. He'll have to sit out the
haven't had
splash
one for a
pot.
while.
Yeah, yeah.
Bullshit.
You said he had that.
She does not accept that rule.
Hey, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Bullshit.
Just trying to fix a miscommunication.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rib, tater chip. Yep.
You've been 15. Oh, it's going to be 6. One.
Okay.
61.
Heads up to the turn. Jill continuing
Raise.
the aggression.
Oh, Mike,
Jill.
damn it.
And I got
You're
rid
the
of
one
it.
I was trying to fucking get
Mike
out.
Potty.
Mike re-raises and is going to take it down.
Damn, Mike.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, I got black.
He's going to let go of his nip button.
That was like a deal.
That would have been bad. I mean,
Yeah, I only had.
we can make it 300 on probably fold.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
Mike-
3 hands.
Oh,
I
Mike's
three of
okay,
them I
okay.
call. I just.
No, I'm
I
saying.
thought you
if
threw
it
that
goes-
in for a second.
if
I was like,
wow, that
sneaky,
turn
sneaky,
goes
huh?
check,
no,
check,
you don't even have one. Yeah, yeah,
bet 61, 300 on probably.
that would be funny. Like throw it in with someone else that doesn't have one. Yeah. And if like I'm not looking, I just be okay.
Pocket aces.
So who does?
Okay, Scotty's out,
Oh,
but he's
he's got
in the blind, so we're
Hey, stop it.
C7 is out. Cracking it. Are we heads up yet on the new book?
Now we are.
C7 is out.
Thought it was just me and Jim.
I know you're hanging back.
Sounds like we are heads up in the Nick game. So players have one orbit. To decide the winner of the Nick game or the final 2 players will both have to pay the $50 penalty.
Yeah.
And also, as you heard a little bit ago, since Dakota's coming into the Nick game late, he will not be able to play the $50 splash pot. Since he is not at risk for losing the game and he has an advantage since he comes in. A disadvantage if you were to come in with a nip button at this point.
142.
Oh.
For yeah,
But-
20.
Plus, she's not gonna-
You're
not gonna nominate
like
like
8, 9, and
You know?
Welcome everybody tuning in today.
Well, you
Thanks
could.
for watching this Pot Limit Omaha with us, watching on Twitch and YouTube.
No, Richard's trying to build a pot.
My name
I
is
know.
Rood.
I'm call here.
I am your host this evening.
Nuh-uh.
About that rep.
You went to 100.
My rep has been
Okay,
good.
yeah. To 100.
She's good.
G8 raises to 100.
So they'll be thinking about like just my rep in the poker world and like just stuff like will come from out of town and be like, oh yeah, I've heard you heard like the dealers that are from other clubs will be like, oh, I've heard you're fair and all that stuff. How many of them are there?
Heads up. Fucking A.
We'll probably plenty of it. Customers and dealers. I mean, people like buyers, people only have their side of the story, you know.
Yeah.
Looks like Dr. Jill is all
Oh,
in.
really?
No, we're actually trying to get on. We got out for like
Double suited.
conference call with the World Commission. Flat out line.
I have one of those though.
That's right. Yeah.
I still don't even know what the hell.
It happens to somebody else to do. I think they get it's like they get your social somehow or something. They apply for it and try to get it.
Oh.
And then Dakota has called.
The CD
231. 231.
So we had some straddles, we had a raise, we had a repot after the limp, and Dakota makes the call for 231 total after raising it up.
Oh,
we got
fuck. What the hell?
one mystery hand.
That's
Dr. Jill turns the nut straight
that's me.
along with
No.
Dakota, and then I do not see full house. Queen Jack chop. Looks like we're gonna have a Queen Jack chop.
No boats. No boats.
He's got
Man.
10-9.
No boats. And it is. And it's a chop. Chop it up, guys.
That is fucking bullshit. Do I get rid of this piece of shit?
Since he didn't have one, he should get it. Should get it. Get one.
I know.
So yes, in the event of a chop, neither player loses their knit buttons. As Jill is finding out, she's very fun. I think she's having fun. She lose a big pot earlier,
I need to check out.
but bouncing back in good spirits.
There's a little background investigation on them.
Me and Dave. Lately, we've been trying to plan a vacation once a year in June because it's slow time. Like last year's one was Hawaii. We're on cruise now.
Thank you so much. Who picks? Glad you're enjoying the commentary today.
No, I've never been there.
Because
I feel like we need to get a tilt graphic.
Recorded, but he can't pass
When
us
someone
the
says
name.
that.
Too hard to remember the line.
Show it.
Right.
So what? 7 days?
7 days. That's cool because unlike the last time when I went with Dave, like this is on a boat, so I can kind of do what I want. Of course, we were in Hawaii before, like, and we were in the house, like we kind of had to all be together.
Coordinated.
Yeah. Raising 5 from 8.
I'm excited.
What food line?
Carnival. I don't know. That I'm not so good. But I have a $500 on board credit. I gambled so much the last time.
Pico. You did it so fast you missed it.
In that order.
Raised to 25.
So it's not spending 50K, it's saving 500.
Boom.
Raise to 25 from Scotty here. With the ace, king, queen, double suited. Several calls, of course. And we are 5 ways to the flop. We have 129 in the middle. 10, 3, 9, 2 clubs, 2 flush draws. Scotty's got the best of it. Richie Rich with the 3rd nut flush draw.
It's 105.
Scotty's got backdoor hearts as well. Looks like he's going to continue the aggression. That's 105. 3/4 pot. Richie's wrapped around the board here. He's going to repot it. He's got the queen, jack, 9, and the flush draw. Looks like pot is going to be over 400. It's going to get back to Scotty. Scotty's got the draw to the nut straight. He would need the jack. A club would give him the best hand as well. Backdoor hearts. Just looking at his stack. Tough spot. He is heads up, though. So much easier decision. No one behind, and he is going to go for it.
Whatever that number is.
He's all in.
Twice, Richie. I don't care. Whatever you want to do.
For once, but it's up to you.
Did you say anybody once?
You can't run it twice multi ways.
Ah, that's right.
I always pick twice. I always let the first one go. So it's your
I'll
turn.
go twice. Okay.
Yeah.
If it's a chop, he doesn't get rid of his
I got a
robot, right?
gun, fluff, and a pair.
Wait. If it's a chop, I don't get rid of it. It's first board,
It's
right?
just the first board regardless.
So Mike currently losing. We're got a lot of the same. Yeah, the 9's winning right now.
Biggest pot of the evening.
God damn it, come on, Drew!
2,200 in the middle. Whoever wins the first board gets to lose their nit button. Actually, Richie is the only one with a nit button.
I think I'm covered. I had 1,000 and like.
We can see the red circle next to Richie's name. So Richie needs to win the first board netter to release his nit button. Huge pot, very exciting. A club on the turn would kill our.
I think Scotty's covered by like $10.
Kill our sweat.
Yeah. We're going twice, guys. All right, they're gonna run it twice.
God, if a 9 pair of 9 wins this motherfucker.
Twice?
I'd love that.
I'm gonna cry.
I will not love that.
I already have 2 clubs.
Looks like Scotty is at risk.
Give me a club.
Richie covers slightly.
Richie has 1,100. Scotty has like 1090.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
so
literally
Richie.
Scotty has 1090 and Richie has 11 on the dot.
Okay, so we're just getting the graphics updated here. So actually,
We're going twice.
Scotty
Okay.
is at risk. There we go.
Fair.
Then nut straight there for Richie. He's going to win the first one.
I don't like that. He's a scoop.
And it looks like it's going to be a scoop for Richie.
Well, that'll do it.
That'll
Night, man. I'm out.
And Scotty is going to eject from the driver's
It
seat
was fun.
There's someone left.
Can't fold that.
in a glorious fashion. Scotty Karate ran it twice too. Doesn't even hit one. No clubs. All the clubs must have been dead. Richie finds a way to get there on the top board, hitting the nut straight on the river, and then hitting the queen on the second board.
Are you the last one? You're the last. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I apologize.
GG's for Scotty Karate. Nice
Nice,
hand
Scotty.
to Richie.
Get the bar.
Back to the front for
Our
Scotty.
money now.
You're
It's our
probably
money.
right. You're probably right. But shout out to Scotty. Thanks for playing today. It was really cool to see him in the streets. Scotty is a PLO player. He knew what it was in that last hand. You know what it was. He had to get it in there.
Yep. Splash pot. $50.
And it just, variance wasn't favoring him in that moment.
Out of here.
One more win. One more thing they can lose.
I know, that was gross, wasn't it? GG's. GG's for Scotty.
He's betting $400.
What's up there, Natak? How's it going?
It looked like it was impossible for him to get out of that. But he didn't. Like,
That sucks. He knows where I work.
so it's crazy. I don't know. He doesn't know UFC more than I do. But that did not look like a good position for that guy.
That looked like the ref had money on this fucking.
That happens a lot.
Anyone need service?
You should go check on Scotty.
We had a full termination.
This guy. Arm.
Yeah.
Cold and cold.
Oh, that's not it.
He's out.
That's
He's
not
out.
it.
He's
Yeah,
out.
that's not it. Ooh,
55. Well, it's going to be defending.
55. You are correct.
This is the
55,
situation right
three.
here.
He's out. He's not even. His neck's not even. Like he's completely fine.
If you want to,
He can breathe fine.
Oh wait, did he touch his back?
What is happening? His neck is completely free.
Oh, he's tapping right
Oh,
there.
he yeah, we got fight night.
It was an accident.
Fight night, baby.
It's complete.
What's the bet? If
He
I was
like,
the
his neck's
55.
straight. He can breathe fine. He's
Oh,
not.
so he potted? Yes.
Yeah.
Well, no, he didn't pot.
That was
Maybe
55.
55.
That's
That's not
bad.
pot.
That was not a tap.
That's a bad.
It was a one. You could have hit twice.
Yeah, that's a one.
The second one, he was pushing him off. It wasn't a.
Terrible call.
Because they don't have Herb Dean riffing it.
Herb Dean. Why would the ref even think he's tapped? He can breathe fine. He's like, not even fully on the
Oh, I'm
tap.
so sad. You hand over my money.
Wow.
I like going away with 53 more dollars.
Like, as an
Guru pots it with aces, gets called by Mike with the ace king 10, single suited to the ace. Mike flops top. The Guru still with the best hand. We got 169 in the middle.
1 1/4.
It's gonna bet 1 1/4. Mike makes a quick but good fold, disciplined fold. You can tell when somebody flops top pair, top kicker, and PLO and makes a snap fold to a bet.
Yeah, buddy.
They've been around the PLO streets a time or two.
Yeah.
He's ready for some mid action.
All right, it's her out. Oh, she said nip. Did she say nip? Nipped out. I thought she said.
That's water, but I was, yeah.
It was today. Today's Saturday.
It was using the ice and
Acceptable.
the lime.
The weekend.
Lime is limon, right? Limon? And a lemon is lima.
Richie Rich now tied for.
Can I add on 500?
Excuse me, no. Richie is our big winner, up 1.3K so far today now.
Okay. Then you're correct.
It's 1-2 PLO game.
The green one.
Guru not too far behind, up 1.1K.
It's backwards. To me, it seems like because limon is lemon, should be lemon.
I can tell you this: most things, whatever it is in English, is incorrect.
Fair.
Oh, his nose almost came off.
But this is definitely the worst hand.
I haven't watched UFCs for years. Might call. Can y'all rescan for me? Can you give me chips, please? 11. That's 11, Rich.
It's 11.
Yes. Yeah. Disappointing, right? It seems like it's 500 now. Yeah, it's 5. It's disappointing, right?
Seems like it would be a different number, but
It's not big.
Can y'all rescan your hand for me, please?
I cannot.
Green 5, Drew.
Not too bad.
And I don't have
You're
to.
not the other guy. He's got the 40 and the 80 on.
She had already told me before you said that.
You're in the clear.
But I feel like I would have been better off not calling the 2.
I know. I'm just
It's going to cost me 300.
11. Yeah, 2. And then a call from 1. Fold. And she makes it 11. I got a call. Fold. 6. Call from 4. Fold from 6. Call from 7. Fold from 8. Call from 9.
Thought that was you. Like, coming in.
That would
Get excited.
You should.
All right, here we go. 5 ways to the flop.
You should.
The Kraken has flopped top set with his kings. Bottom set for Mike with the 7s.
57.
Everyone has a little bit of something here. We got some gut shots, straight draws for Joey and Rich. Real estate Guru's got some backdoor outs. Not too much for him.
Jose,
57 from reaching.
looks like there's someone on the wait list. TV.
Got a bet and a call. Looks like Kraken with 57. 2 customers. Turn brings in a queen. Kraken still with the best of it. None. No backdoor flush draw for Richie.
97.
Kraken bets 278, size of the pot. Interesting spot here for Mike.
I'm not drinking today. Not drinking
Hit
today.
it too hard last night.
I did, yeah. I hit.
About half of Mike's stack with bottom set. Yeah, it looks like he just lets it go.
Where was this?
Great fold by Mike in seat 9.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I did. I set it up. It was bottom a little bit. That's it.
Oh.
Great fold by Mike.
No.
Tells Kraken he had the set.
You could have had kings, queens, or aces, and any of 3 of them beat me.
Disciplined fold by Mike. Very nice
Before
fold.
it's fine, head's like.
What were you playing?
I was just playing with it. That was all they had running.
Wow.
Oh, wait.
Did you get any of that bonus money?
You mean the 10?
Same plus.
No.
5 to get. Oh, cool.
That is fine.
Raise.
Chill in there for 5. Richie comes in for the raise.
Jill called. He moved to 23.
Jill lets Richie know that she sees him, raising her limp again. Jill actually called the $5 straddle. Guru calls with Queen Jack 6-5 for 23. Cracking in there as well. The suited ace, Jack 10. Dakota running around with the King 8-6-5, suited to the King. Mike in seat 9 with the 4s. And the Queen 8 going to make the call. And of course, Jill is in there. We're going to go 7 ways to the flop, it looks like.
We got 7 players.
Here. Oh.
Well, you're
Forget it.
You changed? Is that?
Never mind, I got it.
Check.
Top 2 for Kraken.
Check 2. At 35.
Richie with the ace king, backdoor nut flush draw is going to begin the betting. He's going to do a very classic Richie small bet. I've seen this in the Thursday live streams with him. Looks like the Kraken has made the call with his incorrect. Kraken has not just made the call.
I was doing math in my head.
He has raised it up.
It isn't sound right.
Looks like the raise is 301. Richie's going to get out of the way, and I do believe this will get the job done.
Oh, really?
Sure does. Kraken's going to take it down, pick up that $532 pot, add on to his stack. Kraken has climbed out of the red, back in the positive.
Best server this side of the Pecos just walked in.
No.
It's great, but the Pecos isn't that far.
That's my daughter.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It's just one daughter. One daughter, 2 sons.
Oh, okay, 2 sons.
3 grandkids.
Soon to be
30. She's 21 and 19. So she's in the middle.
Richie Rich coming in for a raise with the 10-10-9-8, single suited.
19-year-old.
I
want her to learn.
38.
Kraken's going to re-raise
I was going to play a couple of times.
with his ace, king, jack,
she told me.
Dewey.
Yeah.
Suited with the ace, Dewey.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 9-1.
It didn't go well.
She
No,
tried
I
though.
think she
She
won.
tried. Yeah, she tried. 30. What?
I think she got out of work and
160.
one of her friends was at the table and she sat down.
Richie decides to repot it. Very aggressive. Very fun. Definitely going to put Kraken's ace, king, jack, deuce. Although he is suited with the ace, deuce. The deuce is quite a dangler.
He used to play like $50 call.
Kraken is going to make the call for 160. Dakota's hand's really not bad either. He's got the ace, queen, 9-10 suited in the clubs.
Well, sometimes they'll get a little 1-1 game.
Fortunately, his clubs are live.
They do that.
Yeah, but then I end
He's
up
gonna
playing
wrap
it and
around some
donating
boards.
all my- I feel bad.
Get
Like,
back in,
yeah,
so right back in the economy.
3 players. I play those for fun anyways. I end up just tipping the dealer more than I win anyway.
2 diamonds on the flop. Nobody has diamonds. Richie decides to pump the brakes. Checks to Kraken. Kraken and Dakota both check. Big turn card coming. It's a 6. Nobody has a 6. So Richie is still in the lead with his pocket 10s. He's going to bet half the pot. That's going to get Kraken out of there. Kraken with not too much. Dakota does have 9 with an ace kicker. He makes the call. Dakota thinks his 9 could be good, putting Richie on some draws. We got a pot developing. And the river is an ace, which gives Dakota the best hand. Richie hates to see it. Not sure if we're going to see a bet from Dakota here, though. He has made the best hand. There are some 6x hands that Richie could have that would look to just check. But Dakota decides to go all in.
21.
And Richie is curious. There are a lot of draws that missed from the flop. Dakota might think that he is... I don't know that he's trying to get a 6 to fold with this bet. But he is trying to at least make Richie think that he missed diamonds. Maybe he's got king, queen of diamonds, 7, 8. 8, 10 of diamonds, 4, 5. Those are definitely some hands.
You want to sit here.
We'll have to bluff here. Richie just has a bluff catcher.
Probably I talked him into playing.
Richie has a 9 in his hand, so he's blocking 9's full. Not likely Dakota's going to have that.
First thing, you want to sit there.
Especially after around on the flop.
And the dip and
Everything.
and the what else? Yeah.
Probably the
Probably lost every
game
pot.
stuff.
He lost every pot.
And Dakota does have his nip button, so that is notable. Richie has his nip button as well.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
the
the
first-
Nick game
yeah, when he
was-
lost the
he
first
was not
Nick game, I
happy
was like, I know.
Hey, smoke was coming.
I love it.
Not sure we're going to see a call here from Richie. I've never seen it before with this folding formation.
I love it.
Richie does find the fold.
9, queen 10, that's too fair. Tough to
Dakota shows his hand so he can release his nip button and picks up the $1,500 pot.
All right, guys, that is going to be my time as well. I'm going to
Nice
put 10
hand
out
to
there for
Dakota.
Jose, please.
Good fold by
Let's
Richie.
try another round of this.
Thank you, guys.
I mean, I love you.
OMFN say.
Hey, board, they're back there. All right, good luck, guys.
All right. Thank you to Drew.
You were not beating that, right?
Thank you, bro.
Finishes up. We're going to get Jose back in the box. While Jose gets settled, I want to remind you, if you are in the San Antonio area, we got a big event just recently announced coming up here. End of the month, 150K guaranteed Memorial Day Open. 11 day one flights from May 22nd to May 27th. Day 2 is May 27th at 2:30 p.m. First place is guaranteed $30,000 on this $200 buy-in. You can combine your 2 largest stacks. So even if you bag on one of the early day ones, you can continue to play in this event, try to build up your best 2 stacks. You combine them, bring them into day 2, and then you battle it out. This will end on day 2. Final table will be played then, so you don't need any more than 2 days here to play this event and compete for that $30,000. So good luck, everyone. If you'd like any more information, you can head over to rounderscardclub.com or check out Poker Atlas. Thanks for tuning in today. If you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit those likes and follow buttons. Hope you're enjoying the 4-card action. Plenty of big pots today for this 1-2 PLO game. Lots of fun. What's up there, K. Bruce? Yes, blockers does not mean impossible, just less likely.
31.
I agree. I agree.
Exactly.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
from right there.
28.
Better
No,
him than
28.
him and then
28, sorry,
after I already put him on the
I was counting her 5, sorry.
So we got a straddle for 5. Gets around to Kraken. He's got the ace jack 10 suited to the ace. Makes it 28. Mike in seat 9 with the 6s. Suited in diamonds. Makes the call.
Get open.
That's good.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Good.
Celebrity PLO player.
I wonder who the celebrity PLO player is coming in, everyone. We'll find out shortly.
Yeah, I gotta go get my chips.
We only left out.
What is the?
You can buy up.
Oh, it's Trey.
1-2 straddle.
Yeah, he's about to touch out.
Trey coming in
Four checks.
You just showed up
5
after
check.
my leg was
from our Thursday no limit game.
6 check. Sorry.
That's
Right with these numbers.
no offense, but that's true.
Queen 10-7. Four ways. Kraken with the best of it.
I was just all in.
Yeah, there was a couple.
Not a
the
great
first-
idea.
The first hour, so you're like,
Oh, great hand.
No, you better.
I was ahead, but way not favored.
That's 100.
We ran it twice. That did not work out. And I got all in a couple more times on that buzzer. Top one on it.
yeah, it's a good answer.
And we reloaded.
Yeah.
Funded that
Already
about
makes the
60.
fold. Kraken's going to take it
And
down.
we reloaded. And then we ran into it twice in straddles. That's it.
Interesting. Yeah. There he is.
Trey is coming in. Trey, how much coming in for?
Professor.
Let me see.
How much?
Let me see.
Raise check. Sorry.
So when people ask,
I was actually surprised, Ghost. I did not know who was coming in until this moment when you all found out. We found out together.
I think he's coming in.
We need action.
835.
We do not need action.
Okay, we don't need action. You got the one.
Oh. Trey, I need
So good luck to Trey. Trey's a regular in our Thursday game.
You're at 825.
Senator's son, I believe, is a nickname given to him by Cedric Trevino, Poker Traveler SETI. So this will be cool. Let's see Trey playing some 4-card.
got there. Wasn't no
Oh,
good.
they still got there.
Wasn't no good.
Trey's coming in for 835.
I don't know.
So just up to me that running queens in my eye.
5 to go.
That was a recovery pop.
Hold on.
Not good, buddy.
2 and 3 and 4. Can you all scan again?
Give me a 1 to 10 rating.
No.
We're like a 6 or 7, to be honest, but it took a long time.
Started the day at a strong 3.
Not scanning.
Yeah, I did. I got my ass to the gym. Put it out.
I really wanted to go to.
Oh, y'all were together?
Can you walk
No, he was at the other place, but yeah, we were both.
You were here. I saw you.
Yeah, totally. About 4 in the morning.
Oh,
too.
shit.
They're so confused. They can't believe you're folding.
Fucking,
They just like, they're like,
You know,
What?
from here.
Let's get it.
Evers?
Let's see how bad those are.
Bigger guy.
Yeah.
He was tilted
Big
on
blind
like
fold.
he dealt at big blind last night. And I buy him a shot, and he's like, "All right, now I'm happier.
Big blind
Let's do
fold.
another shot." That's all right.
It doesn't
He do
really
another.
stick. Oh,
That's how it started.
And they were running this burger and beer for $8. So I had to put
all the way around.
2 burgers.
burgers. Well, I went to order a beer the second time. The beer was $5. Bro, I can get a burger and fries for an extra $3. What are we talking about?
That's value right there.
Oh, pot. Sorry.
So did a couple of push-ups,
Sorry.
sit-ups
25.
for the burger. Or sit on.
Did you get any change?
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing.
25 to go.
When you figure it out, let us know.
Yeah.
All right, gets to Richie in the big blind, and he makes it 25. We get 3 call, and we are 4 ways to the flop now.
Yeah, so slow.
The Guru with the aces. Wrap for Joey.
Nice.
Rundown for Joey.
You play tournaments?
Now wrapped.
I guess when I'm in the mood, but it's been a little while for me.
Nice flop for Joey. Richie's going to continue.
Nah, I don't think. No.
Richie's got a double gutty, top and bottom.
Yeah. How's it going?
Joey on the paired board decides to let go of his hand.
get some
Dr.
scores.
Jill also makes the call.
But like to play like 80% of my time in cash game. Yeah.
We got 250 in the middle.
But I think
Richie's continuing the aggression.
Short term, yeah. Pretty stoic if you play only tournament. Yeah, it's tough with that. But I've been grinding only cash games for 6 weeks, so I'm ready for 2 weeks. Yeah, nice.
Guru has our mystery hand. Ace Ace
Like,
3
like,
something.
ready. Yeah. But the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna just be all in. Be in the lab, studying, clicking buttons, and then I'm ready.
You gonna be there for the whole series? You have a couple events here you want to play.
I'm gonna go there from June 1st to 12th, and then come back to the main.
Nice.
Last year I was there like for 6 weeks, and I was miserable.
Yeah.
Too much.
I hear
I
that.
got sick.
a
I
lot of
lost
people-
weight.
Yeah,
It was horrible. It was horrible. Like my daily routine is very important. Like
Jill pots it all in, and she's going to get the best hand to fold here. Very nice hand by Jill. She gets to release her nip button.
Yeah.
And good fold by Guru, even though he did have the best hand. I like Jill's play as well. Aggressive, sensed weakness. Got the folds from the better hands. Looks like the graphics changed. Looks like Jill had pocket jacks. She might have had
I want to
top
know
full
what
house there.
happens between you two that he thought you needed fucking change right there or money.
Yeah, Chris, I don't think Trey plays a lot of PLO, but I think Trey is enough of a gamer that he can transition and probably hold his own with less experience in PLO.
That's the problem. Yeah. Gotta stick with it. Give it up. Yeah. Regressing back to a human.
You can took my nip back. Well, ask them if I'm supposed to have that. I don't know. Probably not. But just
That
in
was
case,
on 6
I mean,
calls.
don't just hand me one out. You don't even know.
Verified. Hold on. It's been raised.
We're reviewing the tape. Man, it's kind of important.
Hold on. No, you haven't won it now.
In a long time.
Hurry.
It really hadn't been that long, but it
4
feels
fold,
like
5
it.
fold, 6 fold.
Seems like you did. That's all.
They're getting really ugly lately.
106, right?
Alrighty, we are 5 ways to the flop. A lot of aces today. We see Mike with the medium aces, suited and diamonds. 2, 3, queen flop, 2 spades. No one with spades.
9 bets. 65.
Mike is going to continue the aggression here with aces. Jill is going to get out of the way. We're going to go to the Guru here, who also makes a fold.
Oh,
shit. 225.
good thing I looked down and found my mute button.
And it looks like Rudy raised it. Rudy potted it with his wrap. And he does get the aces to fold. So nice hand there for Rood. Shows his hand, releases his nip button, picks up the 151.
Probably the first day.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, probably not the
People have enough
not good to show up until first date. I did not have the flush.
Yeah, no, he was saying. I didn't have
Are you getting bodied or what, buddy? You were gonna beat. I was ahead of you, but you were gonna beat.
What's there not to be tilted about?
I'm like my boy Jake.
Once you realize everything's still
Try to
working,
get him to come out here today.
Yeah, he's still gonna be here later.
Oh.
What did you say?
Sound like Jake.
Okay, that he's actually the roast. I'm just saying. 5 in front.
Well,
Your.
Lord.
Mike here with a nice rundown. The ace, queen, jack, 10 just calls. I wonder if he is setting up a limp raise with this hand. Richie on the button. Got a nice rundown too. Queen 10, 9, 8. Gap up top. Good news for him. Alrighty, so Mike was not setting up the limp raise. He just makes the call for 33. And everyone is a customer. Everyone's got a little something, something.
Big fights tonight.
Except it looks very
200 in the middle. We're 6 ways to the flop. Flop comes king 4, 3. Joey's wrapped around with the low straight. Trey is as well. Trey's got top pair. And he's got 2 pair. And he's wrapped around the bottom. So he's got some straight draws as well. 50% chance of taking down this pot. Bets out for almost the size of the pot, 150.
Like 6 buttons. Yeah, about 6.
Joey having a think. Joey makes the call for 150. Dr. Jill and Richie get out of the way. Guru here has backdoor nut flush draw. A gut shot to the wheel. He does decide to let it go. So we are heads up now to the turn. Trey versus Joey. Trey first to act. And the turn brings the nut straight for Trey. Nut straight for Joey.
503.
Wow.
Joey pots it all in. And Trey does have outs. Since he has the 2 pair. Trey's free rolling for a full house. Trey needs a king or a 3 to take this one down. Otherwise, they will chop this pot.
Oh my God.
And it's a 3. Trey fills up on the river. Painful one. Joey is not impressed with that river. Yep, 3's full of kings for Trey, confirmed. Huge river there. On this 1.7K pot. So there it is. The board is updated. And unlucky. And that's going to happen in PLO. They both got it in with the nuts on the turn. Trey was free rolling to make his full house. He needed a king or a 3. He hits it. Big pot for Trey. Just recently got in the game. Less than 5 hands ago. Nice spin up. Picks up probably our 3rd biggest pot of the day. Almost 1,800. We had a 2,300 pot just a little bit ago. 1,900 pot earlier. Several right in this range. So definitely a top 5 pot right there.
Yeah, I got a 3 in his hand.
So that puts Trey as our big winner so far today. Joey's had some nice spots, though. Joey's had some nice spots today, so that's an unfortunate one for him to lose there. A lot of fun pots today. Good players, good action.
Five. He makes it 5.
Dakota makes it 5. Mike calls.
No, he made it 5.
He bet.
I'm called 1 call. 35.
Richie comes in with the raise in the cutoff.
Either end.
Richie's got the aces.
How about you?
He's got the bad aces. Jack 6, not suited.
People fixing that.
Kraken makes the calls. Double suited with the 10s. Dakota with a low middling rundown. Double suited makes the call as well. So we're going to go 6 ways to the flop.
Until the end.
Really good. Don't kind of get me.
6, 4, 3. Mike D, seat 9.
Yeah, as long as it's not a double.
Flops the flush draw, 2 pair,
Okay.
3 pair, excuse me.
60 is the limit.
Wasn't someone trying to?
This is a raised pot, by the way, not 20 in the middle.
Somebody.
35 times 6.
Yeah, a few nights ago.
About
someone was
230 in the
saying,
middle.
Oh yeah, it was last night. It was Preston saying I can get a
Preston.
from him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he wants you to play a tournament.
Yeah, the Colossus. I think he's going for the Colossus. Had like 20,000 entries last year. One of the like 400.
What day is it?
It's later in the
Dakota wrapped around this board makes the call as well for 60. We're going 3 ways to the turn. Turn is an ace. Richie turns the best hand.
And there's 20,000, you get like.
Nullifies Mike's 2 pair. Mike is continuing to bet though. As the action would have it on the flop.
393.
Preston took 9.
Richie's got to assume his hand is best here.
He had a,
And I say continue because he fucking.
he had
He was
a,
there for a long time.
he was there when I left.
I was there. I left at 1:30 or so.
393.
Oh shit.
I'm never. Typically not here that time.
Dakota wisely gets out of the way.
Sat down and he lost like 20,000. Like,
And Richie is putting it all in.
within his first hour. My speech.
Or maybe he just calls it 393. Yep, actually he just calls it 393.
I mean, he had a lot of fun. I didn't realize he was in for so much.
And Mike does not hit his straight. It goes check, check, and Richie is going to take down this pot with the aces. $700 pot for Richie. And it looks like Mike is going to call it a day. Thanks for playing today, Mike. Hope you did enjoy it, though Mike did not have a winning session here on stream today. But thank you for playing.
Sorry, I gotta pay the net though. We're gonna end that game.
And it looks like, wow, that was a heads-up situation between Mike and Richie. So Mike did not only get busted there, he did lose the nit game. And even if you bust, you do have to pay the nit game penalty. So Mike vocalized he will be right back to drop the 50 off at the table for the splash pot.
Oh, it's another. And the 6. And the 6. That was a good call.
What's up there, Diego? Trey's in the PLO streets today.
Yes, sir.
I don't know how much PLO
Who
that
is this? Where did this come from?
Gotta be.
Trey plays.
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay.
Someone. That's what I was asking. I need another one.
Oh, that's a misdeal. Which is a misdeal.
How do you know?
Yeah, I told an extra card. Bring them back.
That's a dangler. It's called a dangler.
Can you edit that out of the video?
No.
All right, so we had a misdeal there.
I like it.
So I just want to remind everybody, if you're enjoying the stream, please do us a favor. Go ahead and hit those like, subscribe, and follow buttons. Really appreciate it. If you want to learn more about our club here in San Antonio, Texas, Rounders Card Club, you can go to rounderscardclub.com to check out all things that are Rounders, how many cash games are running at the time, tournaments that are upcoming. We got a big 150K Memorial Day event, which is going to be happening in just
That's the ground and pound, right?
under 2 weeks. $30,000 guaranteed to first place on a $200 buy-in. You can combine your two biggest stacks for day 2. Day 2 is May 27th at 2:30 p.m. And the first day 1 is May 22nd. Trophy event. Good luck to everybody playing.
Was there no ink on those cards?
So we got the $50 splash pot in effect.
70.
Looks like we have some $5 calls to the button. The Guru makes it 70. He's got a nice Ace King 10.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
those
no,
are
those
two.
two.
I thought those were
63.
60.
Sorry, I thought they were
63. 63. North South.
Correction, 63. Raised to 63. Trey's in the streets here with the King 9, 5, 3. Calling the 63. Rood looks down at the 10, 9, 6, 5. Makes the fold. Action gets around to Joey. Makes the fold. And Dr. Jill got a pair of 8s. She's going to make the fold. And Richie is out of there as well. We're going to go heads up to the flop. Trey versus the Guru. Trey's going to need some serious help here.
No, you even said about the hand I was considering calling with.
That's you should see the hand I call.
I know. I fucking do.
125.
Ace, deuce, 6 for the Guru. And Trey has missed. Trey did have some gut shot backdoor flush draw. But for the pot size bet, going to let it go. And Guru's going to take down the enhanced $50 splash pot. Nice add to his stack there.
That's a bad time for you can do the game.
I mean, I'm gonna stick it in.
Do you want to take $1 off the total?
Yeah, no, thanks for playing. I appreciate it. Cracking is gonna pack it in. You gotta go catch a nap. Nap? Go read.
I have to hit the game.
Hey, thanks for playing, man. Have a good night.
Thank you. You guys have fun?
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
No, you Trey. That's too much fun.
You're around, like you sometimes. You know, it's been potted to 7, so 1, 2 calls, 7, 2 calls, 7.
Joey got a nice kings here with the aces blocker suited to the king. Calls the 40. Dakota's also got a pretty nice hand. King 9 of hearts. Ace, king, queen. We're going 5 ways to the flop. 200 in the middle. Ten, 10, deuce. Guru has a 10. He's the only one who has a 10. And Dr. Jill has flopped a full house. 2s full of 10s. The Guru's going to bet here. $100, looks like.
Hey, how was last night?
He won. He did good.
About
He
half
made it
pot.
out.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't get out too much. Hey, seat open, bud.
He did good.
3.
Joey makes a disciplined fold with his kings.
Come on in.
1 forward, 2
Oh.
to 508.
And
Well,
then
he
Dr.
won.
Jill is going to pump it up with her full house.
Hey, so what's the situation with the baby? Is he still on the way?
It's going to be a
or-
tough
Yeah.
spot
Yeah.
for a Guru to fold with his trip 10s, but the warning bells have to be going off. Can he make this fold?
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Or does he decide he's just going to run it, try to improve his
He
hand?
does.
It's unlikely that his opponent's going to have overpairs. He calls. He knows he's got outs. He's looking for a 10 jack or an 8 to make the best hand.
Disgusting. He's been due though. I'm glad. Why do you have to get professional? Minimum to do.
I need to miss 3 cards.
She knows what it is. She knows what it is.
Don't hose her. Hose there. Yeah.
Fucking show him. Fucking show him. Fucking spread that shit.
That way Jose knows what to avoid.
Now we're bringing.
Now there's fucking pressure, right?
There we go. So we can see the
Doesn't
outs
matter.
that the guru needs. He
You
does
don't
cover
fucking
Jill.
matter.
He's playing with 2 cards.
Very nice. We're getting Jill's
What?
hand in there. Perfect.
He's playing with 2
It's
cards.
the only ones I need, right?
All right. Running it once.
Huh?
Turn brings a 5. Jill is
Doing there.
still good.
Damn it, Jose! God!
The river brings a jack.
All right. No.
And Jill, oh, very unlucky. The guru strikes again, though. The jack on the river. It looks like that's going to do it for Jill. She's packing up the computer. She's letting Jose know how she feels. Unlucky today, Jill.
He's trying to not make eye contact.
Definitely played well. Got into some unlucky spots. She's a good sport, though. All in good fun.
It's, you know what? You did great. This is what we're going to term dealer error.
I don't think the button's right.
You were great.
Thanks for playing, Jill.
That's right. You were already there.
Hey, everybody in the floor out there wanted Joe to a girl here. Oh, you're not? Wow. I'm sorry.
Wow. Good time.
Fuck that guy!
The Guru, our big winner so far today, up 2K now.
And he's also the worst.
What?
5 in front. 4.
It was a good change of pace, though. This one.
Awesome.
Good luck, everybody.
Glad you came out. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks again, Jill. She's a good sport. She's still in good spirits.
Yeah.
From the sounds of it, she doesn't play a lot of pot limit Omaha. I think she's maybe normally a 2-card player, but she did mention that it was a nice change of pace. So I love to hear that. Love to hear that.
No.
You? No. No, but my name's Wilson.
Me too. So I thought it might be mine.
I mean, I guess it. Oh, well, there probably is. There's only like 3 people in the world named Wilson.
You guys trying to sneak away?
101. I'm gonna go play with my wife after this.
Where's that?
Rood has flopped quad 5s here.
Yeah. Only like a couple times.
No flush draws, unfortunately, for him. He's going to have to play this one slow to get paid.
They just fire.
Richie has bet $50 here. Richie just got a pair of
I
3s.
definitely don't know her by that name.
Wait, what's her name?
Michelle.
What table is she on?
I don't actually know her.
Oh,
I'm out.
Rood makes the call in stride for 50.
Yeah, she'll really only come and play if I'll sit and play with her most of the time.
Trey's wrapped around the flop as well, makes the call. And Trey makes his nut straight, but both Richie and Trey are drawing dead here.
And that's your nickname, you know, too.
Right?
Richie's going to continue bluffing.
Conan will just roll a big up all a lot.
Right.
And what he did,
Blocking the straight, blocking the 3s full house.
It's called
huge.
right.
Trey just makes the call.
Yes, he's not. 4, 10 and a half.
And Rood here, last to act, an advantageous position with quads. Just makes the call as well.
I was like, this is really like.
Doesn't have to worry about raising in order to build the pot. He's last to act. He just has to hope his opponents continue to bet and he can raise this river.
Right.
Or that they catch up.
For sure.
Well, they can't catch up, but they improve.
Barbarian. On a quest.
701.
And wow, Richie is in the streets here. If these graphics are correct, Richie is potting into quads with nothing, just bluffing. Trey makes a quickish fold with his nut straight, a very disciplined fold on the paired board, especially versus this action. And if Rudy makes this,
All in.
of course, Rudy's making this call, but Richie knows the gig is up. And now Rudy picks up with his all in there. Pot total 2,400. This would be our biggest pot of the day. Quads for Rood. Well done. Well played.
I forgot to show going on that.
Huge, huge pot there for Rudy. I think that's going to bring him into the positive. And it does healthily. Rudy is now up $600.
When you won that hand with the aces, you ended it.
Oh, Jill is usually a 1-3 player. Got you. KDP, got you. Okay.
Harder coming out.
But if we get a vote, I say Rudy.
You do not get a vote.
On this, what would you have?
Peaceful.
Oh.
If you get protection of one guy, Jacob. What'd you have? You were in there.
I didn't like your call that turn. I knew it was
one call.
that'd be a 3 and it was straight.
Yes, we all think.
Yeah.
3, 4, 6, 7.
I don't think that was any good.
I don't think so.
4 ways to the flop. We got 60 in the middle.
Yeah.
Overpair for the Guru. Dakota's wrapped around it. Backdoor flush draw. Joey's got the aces again. Joey has aces. Checks around. Turn is a 9. Dakota now picks up trips. Spades did come in though.
Yeah.
Soft.
You all think you're
Dakota
full
does
now.
bet it for 50.
Well, I gained a little responsibility.
Yeah.
A little
What do you
bit.
mean?
I don't know. Just don't degen as quite as hard. I was the other night. That was bad. I was tilted.
Here? Yeah.
Tilted.
Thursday?
Thank you.
Dakota picks it up. No acciones.
I just assumed like the look on your face when I saw you at that game. The game doesn't look. It looked bad actually. It did not look good. It looked bad.
Fury, and you think that
I was not happy.
Richie Rich actually had a full house?
Yeah.
Richie had missed. If we're talking about the quad fives hand, Rood had quad fives.
Standard loss.
You didn't lose that much more than me, and I was playing 1-2 on.
Oh yeah.
Hard to do.
Action on Rood. He's got a nice one here. Ace, king, queen.
With like nut
Suits to the ace.
Like what the?
Raise the 58, make it 50 to go.
Rudy makes it 15. Dakota makes it 50. The ace, king, 3 is suited to the king. And Rudy's not going anywhere. He's going to make the call. Going heads up to the flop. Spades on the flop. Dakota has the ace of spades. Rudy has flopped the open-ended. Goes check, check. Ten on the turn. Dakota's threes are best. See if Rudy wants to represent the 10. Looks like he does. He's picking up chips. We got 108 in the middle. He's going for about 85.
What's that?
85.
Just after what he had.
Get 8 folds.
And Dakota makes the fold. So nice hand there, Rood. Momentum building for Rood. Picking up a couple pots in a row there.
Correct. Just ran into it.
I don't know if I'm punting or if I'm getting.
Oh, got your Fury on. He had 9 deuce in that one.
Super cool. If you had, I guess you had 3.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I said he had trip
No
9s. Got you.
No, he was
Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Oh. Because he had a 3 over here.
I don't think Rudy struck.
You think he folded for $48 with a boat?
Rudy does struck.
Honestly, I was worried. I didn't even know.
I mean, I'm not-
my situation. My problem is I want to make sure not flash around. I didn't want to make it already. So I didn't have much more than what you bet. I was not
I
expecting.
think I got all your cards. 15 to go. This is a bet.
Trey has it.
1, 2, 3.
I couldn't figure out if he had quad 5 or back into had a 5 and back in. Oh.
4 fold.
We're going to raise up to 15. Gets around to Trey in the small blind. Or big blind, excuse me, who makes it 75. The king, queen, 10, 8. Suited to the king. Dakota with 10s and 7s. Makes the call. One of his 10s, one of his 7s are dead. Dakota would need to hit a 1-outer. Though he does have some diamonds and some straight possibilities. We got 2 callers, 300 in the pot. Excuse me, 3 callers, so we're 4 ways.
Right.
Trey flop, second nut flush draw, decides to check. He's also got a gut shot.
I don't have it.
You could own.
Joey is all in for less. He has a pair, a flush draw.
You gotta wait till next week when I get paid.
3 fold.
He has a gut shot himself. Trey is
What's this
all
guy
in.
doing?
Trey pots it.
Trey repots it.
Joey, trying
That
to give you
should
extra.
get Dakota out of there. Dakota is out of the
Take it,
way.
but I'm behind.
No, I'm done.
Are you guys showing or not showing?
In that case, I got blockers.
It looks like they're partially showing.
No, he is showing.
All right, here we go. So it looks like cards are on their backs. There is Trey's flush draw.
You know?
And Joey is
Oh,
just
have a pair of
showing the 7-6, which is currently ahead.
Back blocker. That's an important
There we
card for
go.
Trey.
Queen on the turn gives Trey the best hand. And the 8 on the river gives Joey the straight.
Yep.
So Joey with the straight to the 9.
That don't feel as good as this.
Hits the gut shot.
The king. Dude, that was nasty. Never got it.
Plus, I couldn't process if I made 2 pairs.
I would have.
Really? Yeah, the bigger.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us on stream. Yeah, Furion. There's a lot of action in San Antonio here at Rounders Card Club.
You're not right. You're out of balance.
Maybe if you head down this way, maybe we'll see you at the club. Maybe if you're around on a Saturday, you can play in the PLO stream. Maybe if you're around on Thursday, you can play in our No Limit stream.
Would have gotten it in my head 3 ways. That's crazy.
Really?
Tough losing those big pots too, man. Tough losing those big pots.
You had better than a 6 with a 9 kicker? How could you?
You might be bluffing.
It's hard. I figured Trey accidentally had a better hand than me.
Yeah.
He said, I'm drawing us to the house.
Trey thought he was behind.
His pocket 8
Wow,
was
he
gonna,
was right.
was gonna hold.
He was behind to a pair of 6s.
His pocket 8 was gonna hold. Check.
5 to go. Fold. Has been raised to 20.
Joey is resilient. He's got that alligator blood. Has not had to reload. It would get low and just spin up
Where you going?
several times today.
I'll go with you.
3 pot. 4 call. 79.
Trey with a very nice rundown here. Queen Jack 10-9. We raise this to 79. Richie makes the call. along with the guru.
Yeah,
We're going 3 ways to the flop
So I'm
here.
not gonna. I'd say I thought you did. No, I just got some balls and I was like, he thinks she's legitimately. Oh no, I'm not paying attention.
We got 244 in the middle.
Put on the straddle, I put out 15 blinds, and we got down. Okay.
Guru's got the button.
And I was like, I think Trey thinks I would really open this one. I mean, not. You get stuff in my eyeball.
Ace 5 8 2 hearts. Trey has kind of bricked, but he's got a lot of potential on the turn. No ace for either of these players. Trey's going to continue the aggression. He's looking for a spade turn, a queen turn, a 7 turn. Lots of good turn cards for Trey. I don't blame him for continuing here. That's 160. Richie's just got a gut shot. Seems semi-interested, though. And I think we could tell by the body language on Guru and his hand that he's going to be making an easy fold. Trey picks up a nice pot there with the continued aggression.
We had the double back.
There it is.
No hearts.
An honest man. The old double back door.
Had some disgusting turns. Probably exaggerating that.
I think the 11.
A lot of action today. This might have been our most action-packed, surprisingly, Saturday PLO stream with multiple 2,000 plus pots. I think we had 2 or 3 of those today. And some just under $2,000 pots in this 1-2 PLO game. We had a very fun blind raise up to 80 that saw the pot swell to $2,000 early. The Guru in seat 4 is our current big winner of the day, up about 1.9K.
5 to go.
He's got aces. He's got some bad aces. He decides to just raise it to 5.
I fold. Everybody fold.
And then for the first time today, maybe ever, the blinds, with a couple players sitting out there. The Guru's just going to take down the blinds. Very funny. And the smallest pot of the day, ladies and gentlemen, right there.
Huh?
$8.
Chad said, let's not make them sad. Let's make them real.
You're probably folding anyway. Right.
Wake up. Wake up.
But,
That take a while. Might not have
gotta
it.
straddle it.
I have
For Richie Rich.
Might be very mellow.
Take my 2 students on the ace, 2
Plan afterwards.
What am I doing?
What's the good?
See, 5 here.
What else can I do?
Kind of
5 to go.
slow here.
Mm-hmm. Not picking up.
Yeah.
Guru calls $5 straddle along with Trey. Dakota double suited. He's going to pump it up, makes it 30.
30.
Hard to get my yellow today.
Oh yeah. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
30 call, wrong way on the spray.
Oh, I think I owe one more.
Yes, we do.
Rood makes the call as well. We're going to go 5 ways to the flop here. 5 ways to the flop. King, queen, 9, 2 diamonds. We got a couple of medium and a baby flush draws for Dakota and Rood. Richie has flopped the nut straight with 155 in the middle. He's betting pot.
Yeah, you're right.
Guru's going to get out of the way along with Rood with his baby flush draw. Dakota's got
Financial room.
a couple things going on here. He does have the best flush draw right now. Can make a straight. And Joey's got a set of queens. But that's really all Joey has is a set of queens. So he just makes the call. He doesn't want to pump it up, run into the Jack 10, have to hope to fill up. Diamond comes on the turn. He can continue to control the size of the pot. The diamond does come in, giving Dakota the best hand. Though Dakota will likely just be trying to control the size of this pot here. Checks around. And the board pairs. So from last to first, Joey ends up with the queens full. Richie makes a quick fold with the straight. Diamond on the board, board paired. Easy fold for Richie. And now Dakota has to decide if his diamonds are good. It's not good news. It would be a very disciplined fold here. Does his opponent have bluffs? That's what he has to answer for himself. Dakota does make the fold. Nice fold there by Dakota. Joey picks up the just about $900 pot after it was all said and done. He's going to stack some chips.
I was going to say, Joey never talks when he bluffs.
Joey back in the green. Plus 200.
Now, listening to Phil Galfon today when I was feeding the chicken. And he said some guy told him that whenever they ask him a question, he just says yes.
Oh.
And then eventually they figure out with enough questions.
All right, guys. 8-minute warning.
8-minute warning.
8-minute warning. Yeah, I missed the 10 one.
I've heard of a 10, a 5,
I
and
missed
2.
it. I missed the
Classic 8-minute warning.
6.
Trey in for 15 with the Jack 9-8-4. Rood just calls with the Ace King Jack suited to the diamonds. Richie's going to set mine with his 10s. And Guru's going to set mine with the Queen 8-8. The Guru is suited to the Queen. We go 4 ways to the flop with 60 in the middle. 9-7-3, 2 clubs. Guru with the only club draw. The club comes in on the turn. Guru has the best hand. He's going to start betting it. Looks like he is choosing 45.
Rampage backed out of the $1 million game. Oh, a bunch of stuff about that.
Yeah, a few days ago.
Everybody.
He took a lot of.
I didn't fold.
He took he took a lot of slack because he put it up on a video like I need $1 million.
Yeah, I saw that.
Which I don't get it.
All right,
Like,
guys.
he always tells
We
us.
got like 2 hands left. The last
Maybe
one.
the way
I
he
want to
said
do a
it?
bomb pot. We can do a bomb
The
pot.
way he did it.
This hand and then one more.
I don't know why he got so much backlash.
Okay.
As far as the
Left the
three
mid
goes.
something.
I mean, I watched the video. It was pretty fucking wild.
It did feel off, right?
Trebles on.
I thought it was off.
But I didn't think it deserved like a bunch of backlash. But I don't
I was like, how did this guy really do it? That's, I mean, that was my take on it.
How's he doing? Like how's he
I thought it was just like
go, Rudy.
it was crazy. I thought it was a crazy video.
So he lost the $1 million?
No.
No, he like literally posted a video.
He
to
posted
his
a
fans.
video.
He's
like,
basically saying like, "Oh,
back me for the $1 million.
Raise the
like I'm broke," you know, like saying like, "I really need $1 million." Like, so I appreciate.
Oh,
Do you think it was the like?
oh.
It was the fact that he like threw out
He's
exact
like,
numbers.
oh, well, you don't really lose your whole stack when
He just
when he routinely loses his whole stack of cash.
it just sounded retarded.
I hope that worked out.
Everything about it sounded.
Check.
And he was like, "Yeah, if y'all can like
That's
put
30.
10 or 20K towards it." I'm like,
Very folds.
fuck this has like
Oh, I
you're
must
paying
have
like
missed that
exact
part.
numbers and shit. I'm like, one of your fans just has like 10 or 20K laying around. They want to just like donate to you.
All right, guys. You want to do a bomb pot or regular hand? The last hand.
So did he make it or no?
I mean,
No.
He can't. He's not going. I don't know. 10 is 10 okay?
last time y'all did 25.
Oh
Last week.
shit, that's
Last week. I am getting word that y'all can do up to 50. Yo. Getting word is coming straight from,
25 is okay with me.
straight from the guy upstairs.
He's gonna allow it.
Yeah, the part I saw, he was like, I mean, I guess I didn't watch the whole video or whatever. I seen clips from like other people, or maybe it's because I'm listening to it. I'm not watching it.
Stay right here. Bring in the chicken part.
But
okay, yeah. This is the best thing for you to learn.
the thing I heard somebody complaining about or whatever was like, because he's like, oh, you don't really lose your whole stack that often.
Yeah, that was the dumbest thing.
And then like, he was on Hustler like bluffing off 60K to Mariano. Or something like the next day.
Yeah,
or
wild
the
spot.
day before or something like weird. They're talking about, well, he did bluff $1 million in the top set and just happened to not get.
Literally last $1 million game.
Yeah.
He like tried to donate it right away. Second board. I don't know how Hans didn't call.
Okay.
$25 bomb pot, everyone. So we got 150 in the middle with our remaining players.
Enjoy. You are the worst player.
Oh.
You thought we were in there?
Yeah, I thought.
Trey leads out with his flush draw and his
Did he call you a sweater?
straight draw on the other board. Called by Dakota. Dakota, Joey, and Richie.
Did not run off.
Coming along. 2 pair on the top board for Richie.
Paid off a
Guru,
quad.
please don't just run off.
Call people names.
I was just getting one of those.
Don't do that.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I
Okay.
see.
Okay.
The situation has changed.
What? What situation?
The board.
Checks around to Richie here.
Yep. We're scooping. I like how it's we all of a sudden.
Richie decides to check as well. We're going to go to the river. We got 390 in the middle. Diamonds come in. Dakota has the top board. And Richie with the ace king has the bottom board.
I don't have shit here.
Checks around. Richie's going to get half of this. He expects to lose, as you can see by his hands.
Yes, we've got diamonds here. Jack high diamonds.
Is the top board paired? No.
Top board is not paired. On the bottom board,
I have a 5. Yeah, it's
we've got a pair of aces and 8s with the king.
that's
So there we go. Richie's ace king going to take the bottom board, and Dakota's jack 5 of diamonds for the flush going to take the top board.
Oh, let's sit around for a while and see if they open a 1-3.
yeah.
How about you?
Probably.
Is there a 1-3 going?
They were like 13 on the list when we got here.
So that is going to be the last hand of our PLO stream today. You can see out there right now our 10K guaranteed Saturday swim tournament currently active, along with our multiple cash games in our main lobby there at Rounders. Appreciate everybody hanging out today, watching this Pot Limit Omaha game. My name is Drew. I have been the voice of the stream today. You might know me as Bet on Drew on social medias. But I appreciate the company. Hope everyone's been enjoying the stream. Please, again, if you didn't already hit the like and subscribe button on YouTube, we would really, really appreciate that. And, of course, hit the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Don't forget, end of this month at Rounders, we have a $150,000 guaranteed Memorial Day open event. First place is guaranteed $30,000 on a $200 buy-in. Day ones go from May 22nd to May 27th, and day 2 will start at 2:30 p.m. on the 27th. The winner of this event gets a shiny trophy. If you'd like any more information on this tournament, you can go to rounderscardclub.com, or you could check out the information available on Poker Atlas. So from myself and the rest of the Rounders team, thank you for tuning in to this stream today. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Shout out to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day. Enjoy. Good luck. Good vibes. God bless. See ya.